It's amazing.
So beautiful quality opal, and we can't get any. Is it Ethiopian? Yeah, Ethiopian. The Ethiopian mine is now closed, so we can't get any more. It's absolutely beautiful. We're under £10, but guess what? Oh, we're not done there, baby. We're going even lower. So you're going to get between 8 and 10 opals. They are mini cabochons, and you also get your instructions on how to, not train a dragon, but how to make a gorgeous dragon. Ellie was telling me she's reading the book, How to Train Dragon with her little boy Phoenix. And then there's an adult version, which is called Black Onyx or something. But there's some quite grown-up parts in the book. So her little boy said, "Oh, I can just read yours." I mean, she's like, "You can't." No, you can't. Absolutely gorgeous. Today, wow, £5.
That's amazing.
That is, for one of these, maybe. For one of these opals, maybe. But you're going to get between 8 and 10. They're all filled with gorgeous colour.
And even if you don't gem set, you can stick these down to backing and actually bead embroider around them. Imagine these, I don't know, as the spots on a leopard, or arrange them into a beautiful lotus flower and stitch around them, you know, so you can glue them down on backing. You don't have to be,
gem set them.
Yeah, you don't have to be a metalsmith or a gem setter at all. There's so many things you could do with this.
Yeah, beautiful, really beautiful jewellery. And with £5, I mean, that would be good for one of the stones. You're going to get between 8 and 10, or that's a bit of a cheeky clearance deal. The 8 AMs, our 8 AM showcases are always about offering you extraordinary, extraordinary deals. So pretty, really beautiful quality, and you can collect them. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. Love, love, love. You can kind of see the colour, but not as good as it actually is. It's really, really beautiful. At £5 today, you're getting yourself an absolute steal. I would love, if anybody does make a dragon, do send it into the wall
that
of fame.
Would be so cool.
I'd love to see it. You're gorgeous, charming dragons. But you could use these for, sometimes we have jewellery with like eyes of a snake and all sorts of things like that.
Be amazing eyes, wouldn't they?
Yeah, really, really beautiful. And just so much gorgeous colour. Beautiful for earrings as well. If you want to set these into, you could put, you know, a stud post on the back of these, or absolutely gorgeous at £4.99. Amazing. I do have the pink tourmaline gems as well. Now, these are really special.
I love pink tourmaline.
Oh, it's my favourite.
Oh, love it.
There really is no other wet gem in the world that looks like pink tourmaline.
No.
Even, I mean, I think if you had a fancy, intense pink diamond, this tourmaline would look better. Wow.
Oh, isn't it lovely?
Absolutely gorgeous. Is that the price? 19, Ross? Or are you going again? Where have you got these naughty deals from? Really? Okay.
Look at them. Oh, they're so sparkly.
Beautiful.
Little trilogy ring, gorgeous.
Right, I'm going to show you a brilliant price. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Look at the colour that you're getting on these wonderful, wonderful stones. Absolutely beautiful. £4.99 for 3. Sorry, you're not paying that. You're not paying that. Do you know what? You can pay more. We went to the pub on Saturday. Dave and I don't often do that, but we went to the pub on Saturday, and it's more than £5 for a pint now.
Yeah, it's crazy. So
expensive. Today you're getting 3 gorgeous gemstones, but we're going to do it for you for an amazing price. We're going to do it for you for an incredible, incredible price. It is your beautiful, and like Dev said, of course you can set this into jewelry, but you can also use like an E6000. Would you use?
Yeah, E6000 or hypo cement, or even a 2-part epoxy, depending on where you're going to stick them. But you know, people look down on glue, but plenty of jewellers will glue a cabochon into a setting. You know, as long as it's really secure, it's absolutely fine. So you could glue that on top of your metal. You know, it looks lovely.
Yeah, I think there was a misconception from years and years ago when some of the sort of older glues could affect the gemstone itself.
Yeah.
Whereas that's not the case now. That's why a lot of jewellers will do it just for extra security. because the glues are so good now. They really do not impact the gemstones at all. $2.99. Oh, that's £1 each, Ross.
That's amazing.
Oh, do you know what? You can collect, you can give to your kids, your grandkids, you know, £1 of pink tourmaline, £1. That's just brilliant. That is just absolutely...
This is the morning to get your gemstones, isn't it? Just to collect your... Yeah, and I like to have these. I've got a drawer full of these because I never know when I'm going to need one. I think your idea of an eye was amazing.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea. Or,
really, really beautiful. And it's one of those things where you'll just go, what can I do with it? What can I do with it? And you'll find for £1 per stone, it's good to just have it in your stash.
So good.
I think the diamond boxes are more than that. Pearls next. Should we take advantage of our June 20 discount?
Yes.
These are massive.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They are.
Oh, look at those. Yes, yes.
Oh my gosh.
These two match made in heaven. Look at this.
Oh, heaven.
I love that.
I'm in heaven. They are huge. Oh my goodness. They're huge.
They're beautiful. They're so round.
They are.
Edison?
They are. Yes, Edison. Beautiful, big, 9 to 11 mil. Edison pearls. High luster. Look at that luster. Oh my goodness me. You could do your pearls, the Amazonite, and this wonderful early bird clasp. There's a project.
Oh, there is a project.
There's a beautiful project. Now these are obviously the substantial size Amazonite. Let me show you, even with your, oh goodness, 6 mil. Oh, you could do a mala.
Just beautiful.
All sorts, absolutely all sorts. Right, we are looking at today a chance for you to get these pearls with 20% off. So you actually are going to get £160. And we're still not finished. They are, honestly, they are absolutely magic. They're beautiful, big, huge pearls. Never been. Now, you know, most jewellers, when it's the birth month, they put the gemstones up in price.
Yeah.
Amethysts are most expensive to buy in February, right? Most jewellers, because they know you've got
people are going to
captive.
buy them.
Yeah, they go in, you go, oh, I'm looking for a gift and their birth gemstone is pearls. Then everything is at a higher price in the month of June. Not at JewelleryMaker. Look at the size of these pearls. They're absolutely stunning. And we are approaching a wedding season.
Yes.
Are you ready? Take advantage of your 20% off. This is really low. This is really low. There's 3 left. So what's that, about £103, 104?
Goodness me.
No way.
Stunning. They're huge. They really are beautiful.
They are absolutely amazing. Really. Previous closing price for this is £149. You're getting a £50 discount today. Pretty much. Sorry, it's 104, which is just brilliant. There's 2 chances. And you've got split pay as well, so £32. I know if we do 20% off, actually, it's not, is it? It's going to be something more like 30, 25, 26, exactly 26. £26 on split pay. For those pearls, get out of town.
Beautiful.
£26 on split pay. Amazing. Yes, I've got for you some donuts next. Not the glazed kind, not this morning. Do you have a favourite donut?
I'm not a big donut girl, but
Are you not?
I do like crispy creme ones because they're really fresh ones. But I'm not a big donut.
I love Krispy Kreme donuts.
You can't really.
I used to work.
Fault those, can you?
When I was at uni, I had a really. It was a really good job for like when you're at uni. So you know, like they have like the kiosks in there. So I worked in. It was Gunwharf Quays, which is like an outlet, designer outlet place. And I used to run the Krispy Kreme coffee shop. So you were allowed a coffee and a donut on every shift for free. And their coffee is beautiful and their donuts are just so good.
They are
but
good.
I'm happy just with the plain glazed. I quite like, and I like a raspberry jam. But it was really funny because there was a really popular one called a chocolate dream cake, right? It was chocolate donut. And people come and say, excuse me, what's in the chocolate, in a chocolate donut? And I say, chocolate. And they go, okay. What's in the strawberries and cream? And I'd be like, strawberries and cream. Strawberries and cream. What's the glazed donut? I go, it's just sugar glazed. But you'd be surprised at how many people. What's in the raspberry jam?
Raspberries. Just checking.
Yeah. And there was one that was something, I think it was called a dream cake, and there's no dreams in there. It's just chocolate. Right. Let me show you. Now these are your rose quartz donuts, and they're beautiful. These are different, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
They're lovely.
So you could wire work. Well, you could do all sorts.
Yeah, they're lovely because you could put them facing forward, and so you could do, say, a triangular design and just wire work them, or you can put them together stacked sideways in the middle of a adjustable bracelet.
Could use them as like spaces.
I'm just thinking, I'm having trouble with my words today, so I'll probably be doing like an interpretive dance for what I'm trying to say.
I'm here for it. It's like one of those,
2 words, first word, you know.
It looks like one of those.
I was going, like that just now. I was going, when you put them in
My parents used to talk in code. They say, that thing you dropped. Oh, I left it next to what's it? It's by the other, and I'm like, what are you talking about? But they knew. They knew what they were saying. That round thingamajob. Oh yeah,
the one next to the what's it? Oh, I'll go and get it. What?
You remember we were talking about that what's it? Oh yeah. Right. Pardon? Right. At the moment, this is £1 a stone.
Oh, that's very good.
I don't think you can get Krispy Kreme. And we're nowhere near done. 25 of these you get. That would be a really gorgeous slider.
Wouldn't it?
Really, really beautiful. Or you could mix it, and I quite like the idea, like you said, of like spacers.
Yeah.
If you're doing bracelets or necklaces, just different.
And also it's a self-love stone. It's the stone of love, and it's very tranquil. So if you're into your gemstone healing.
Gem of friendship.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. We love rose quartz. It's very, very popular here at JewelleryMaker. Really pretty. You can team it with basically every other gemstone. It works with everything. It's gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. And you're going to get 25 of these. 25.
What?
For $9.99 on our early bird.
Do you know what I like doing with these? Put a fine chain through the middle, and so that they kind of move around on the chain, and then you get that little tinkling of the gemstones. I like that.
I love that idea. Or an unusual way. Ellie last week she brought in some of her Tree of Life.
Oh, she's very good at those, isn't she?
If you wanted a bit of texture, something a little bit different, you could do these sort of donut ring shapes. She did this Tree of Life last week. It was more like a bonsai, kind of came up the side.
Lovely.
And it had like 2 butterflies dangling off it. It was really cool. But that's just, this is one of those you'll think, do you know what, it's a really good price. Let me get it into my stash.
Definitely.
You might use 10 or 11 of them, and then, you'll be making something in weeks coming up. I know what I can use those rose quartz rings.
Exactly.
As spacers, or as sort of punctuation between the designs. Somebody sent in on the Wall of Fame last week a Morse code piece. They made their name, Sam, in Morse code. You could do that. Do this punctuation and spaces between that. Those
that would be lovely.
Loads of you taking advantage. It's 25 donuts at $9.99. Now
so
you can't get a dozen from Krispy Kreme for that. That's 40p. Gosh, that's good, isn't it?
That's so good.
40p.
They're so good for so many different things, and also you can make little rings out of them, little wirework rings. You could set a little gemstone in the middle, and then just or seed bead rings. Again, you could do bead embroidery. It's something that you could just use for so
everything,
much.
Yeah,
Cord's going to go through the middle there as well.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. You could use it, like I said, with cord on accents outside of a pendant, you know, all sorts of ways that you can use these ones. Brilliant price as well for the early bird special. Our official early bird is coming up for you at the end of this hour. I keep putting it in this box and then forgetting how to open the box. There we go. So this is your Lotus clasp. Now, of course, you can use it around the back of your jewellery or on your bracelets. I think you could make a feature out of it.
Definitely.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah,
so beautiful.
It's lovely.
I think it would work with a Pandai Court collection as well if you're making with that. So that is absolutely gorgeous. I've got for you a jade donut yet next. Okie dokie. I've got for you Quartzite jade donut next, which is this one. Really beautiful. Love this. And you can see from the texture just how good this is, can't you? It's absolutely beautiful. Now, this is going to be such a ridiculous price. We're only going to give you a minute. We've got 30 left. We've got 30 left. Once you see the price on screen, we're going to give you a minute and then we're going to move on because we're going to go lower than you could possibly imagine. This is your natural, beautiful quartzite jade. You're going to have 1 minute at the next price because it's going to be so, so, so low. Are you ready? Natural Sky Mountain quartzite jade. What are you doing?
Oh my goodness.
What are you doing? That's quartzite jade. I thought it was going to do 19 as a shopper price.
These are beautiful. If you put them either side and then you sort of have 3 strands of, I don't know, pearls or something, and then sort of the chain at the top, it just looks so beautiful. Or you can have them as the top of a tassel.
Yes.
I love them on the top of a tassel.
Yes.
That's an amazing price.
That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That's one of the lowest prices. You could use it at this price. You could use it almost like, you know, you could make a T-bar clasp out of it.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
I can't believe that deal. No wonder.
Excuse me.
No wonder he said we were only going to do 60 seconds. Somebody's just bought 11 of them. Ooh, can't wait to see what you're making with that. I mean, that's just ridiculous. It's quartzite jade. That's ridiculous. £4.99. No wonder. Yeah, I thought it was going to be $19.99. You could get 4 for £20. Ah, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Headpins next. Now you need these.
Yeah.
These are so, if you, whatever you're making, headpins are so handy. Did you use the headpins when you made the earrings for your...
Yes.
Yes.
So headpins you just use all the time. So I've just got a length of chain on these earrings, and then the little carnelian chips are actually on headpins.
Gorgeous.
So anything, any earring, you nearly always need a headpin, don't you?
Right, Ross says the same again. We're going to go so low on this, we're only going to put a minute on the clock.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so you're going to get a pack of 20. We're going to start the clock when we crash. Okay. So 20 pieces, they're 0.6 mil gauge. They're just must-haves, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a good size for pearls.
Right, are you ready? We're going to do 60 seconds on the crash, exactly like the previous auction, because that's how silly Ross is being with this price today. That is not the price for 20. Silver headpins. A bit of a sneak preview as to what we're doing at 11 o'clock today, if you want to get your essentials for your stash. That's 20. You're getting 20 silver headpins, and you're getting them for the most amazing price. Alison Tarry said about she collects up. You know, you snip bits and she collects them all. She calls it. She has a bits pot.
That's it.
And she's taken them to be recycled, the metal, and it's paid for her to go on holiday.
Yeah.
She has a narrowboat, so it paid for the tank of fuel, something like £200. Free holiday, just from collecting up all the little bits.
Never throw away your precious metal off cuts. That's why, as jewellers, usually have a leather sort of apron under the bench, so you can even take in your sort of dust, your silver dust, or gold or anything. And of course, if you cast, then just have them there, because you can always make granulation out of them, or you can cast with them. So never throw away anything precious metal.
Yeah. Okay, love that. Okay, next up, we're going to do spacer beads.
You can never have enough of these, can you?
You really can never have enough. You really can never have enough. Although, Deb's advice from when we've done previous shows is make sure you label them.
Yeah.
You don't want to get them confused with your...
No.
So make sure you label them. Right, are you ready? Oh, they're base metal. See, this is the thing, right? Visually, you just can't tell.
Not with ours, because ours are really good quality.
Yeah, they're such good quality. You really can't tell. And they're, am I right in saying there's no solder line or something in these?
Yeah, and I always say this, but I've worked with so many different findings over so many different channels and companies in my career. And I've always said that we do the best, in my opinion, base metal findings out there. In fact, I've recommended us to other suppliers and said, why don't you get them from JewelleryMaker? Because sometimes they are shocking and ours are epic.
Yeah, and they're so good. Right, shall we create a little bit of Merry Mayhem before our early bird? This is going to be a chance for you to get your order open before our early bird special. Okay? So there's a pack of 50, nice quantity.
Yeah.
2 mil sizes. $4.99, and you're going again. Oh, right, let's see you on that telephone line. We are going again. That's amazing. We're already at $4.99 for 50 of these. I would call now, add your early bird to your order if you haven't already. You can pre-order your gorgeous jade clasp. That's coming up for you at the end of the hour at $4.99. That's a fantastic deal already. Big quantity of these. Big quantity means low price. Are you ready?
Oh my.
$3.99.
Okay.
But we're not stopping there either. Oh my goodness me. Right, fill your basket.
When I did Craftopia weekend, I had a load of things out on the counter and I had these spacer beads. And they ran out after the second session because everyone used them in the designs.
Yeah, they're just so versatile, aren't they?
And you just, as that little punctuation between it can make or break a design. And you just, by putting that little moment of precious metal in between your beads, it just makes the colour pop, it makes it look professional, it makes it look expensive. You can never have enough, in my opinion.
You can never have enough. Right, for a pack of 50, would you like them?
Ooh!
For $2.99. What do you mean? And we're still not done. Oh my gosh. You're joking. What price are you going to do?
Yes, I mean, this is the morning to build up your stash today, isn't it?
I can't believe it. I literally...
Prices have been awesome.
This is a chance. Open your order for the day. Every single collector has multi-bought so far. I mean, just pop them into your basket. And they're really, really, really good quality, as Deb says. You're going to get 50 spacer beads for £2 today. 50 spacer beads for £2. That means you can get, if I wanted to spend £10, then that's 250.
Yeah.
250 spacer beads.
You're going to use them. You know, some people's businesses are designed around spacer beads. So, you know, that they have stretchy rings, stretchy bracelets, and the actual chain part is just spacer beads on elastic.
Yeah.
So, you know, the rings, these are perfect for stretchy rings because you can just put them on the thinner elastic and then whatever you want in the middle.
You know, your Italian bracelet.
You're doing it now. You know, do the dance, Steph. Do the dance.
You know your
Capriccio.
Thank you. Your capriccio. Could you do a capriccio?
Yeah, because quite often, if you got different sized beads, you need to put smaller either side, or just to punctuate the colour. So that would be gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Look, that's a brilliant price at £2 today. Get your order open for the day. Get your pre-orders in for your early bird. For just maybe try us out. Maybe you're thinking, do you know what? I'm going to give JewelleryMaker a little go. If you've watched for a while and you thought, oh, I don't know if I can make anything myself, or maybe you don't. Maybe you're not sure about how our service works. This is a really good try us out auction. Yeah. It's free to call the number, that number at the bottom there, 0800 6444 655. Our call centre team are brilliant. They will set up an account for you. So if you're a little bit thinking, oh, I don't want to do it on a on the website, or I don't have to set my account. They'll set it up for you. It's just £2. You'll pay your postage and packaging, but that postage and packaging covers the whole day. So if you wanted to continue shopping with us, you can. You'll receive it in 2 to 5 working days, and then you can decide whether or not you think we provide a good service.
Oh, I was waxing lyrical because on Saturday we had loads of tools that were heavy. Believe me, this is heavy, and if you buy that anywhere else, they will charge you by weight.
Yeah.
So if you bought all of the heavy tools that we've got in the 12 o'clock, they're not going to charge you anymore.
Yeah.
And that to me is incredible. I don't know how they do it.
Well,
must be making a massive loss.
Yeah, that's exactly it. So it just called, we always say that's going to cause a headache for the warehouse, but it's our policy. You know, it's one of our core values. It is a flat rate postage and packaging on everything. Hold the phone lines, and also you only have to pay it once in the day. So I was saying a couple of weeks ago I ordered something online and I forgot, it was a set and I forgot a part of it, so I had to go and order it again and pay another £5 delivery. And so it was my fault, I was cross myself, but I like that at JewelleryMaker. You can check out, but what happens is the next day you'll get an email to say here's everything you ordered and just one postage price, which is great. Okay, right. One of the best deals that we've done all year. We've only got 10 left. Two Olmec. I remember when we did this in the birthday. Did we do this in the birthday? When did we do this? This is basically buy one get one free. We sold 200 in the birthday. It was with Susie, wasn't it? Yeah. It was on the 5th. We're going to give you the second chance to get this Olmec bundle. You get 2 full-length strands, and you're about to get the most ridiculously good price. 120 carats. Right, 10 chances left. 60 carats of your type A Olmec jade. It is absolutely stunning. 5mm and they're 30 centimetre strands. Basically, we're also going to put a deal together. You know, as you mentioned earlier, some of the things didn't arrive in time for birthday. So one of the days, something that we were supposed to do, it wasn't here, so Ross was like, what can we do instead? And he was like, I tell you what, I'm going to put together a bundle, the Olmec Deluxe. The individual strand on its own launched at $49.99.
That's good.
Really good. So effectively, $99.99 would be brilliant, because one of these at £50 is amazing. That was really low. One of these strands could be $99. Do you know what I'm saying? One of these strands could be $99.99. The fact that we are going lower is crazy, crazy good. We are going to match the birthday deal. There's only 10 left, so you're going to have to be really, really quick. I also think it would look gorgeous with the Carnelian that we've got coming up. I also think it would look beautiful with your Amazonite, which is our 9 o'clock. Now, there's 7 left, 6 left. It might sell out before the clock's even going, because you know that 99 is good for one of these bundles. You're getting 2, sorry, one of these strands. You're getting 2, and we're going lower. This is amazing. If you're a jade collector, if you're a jadeite fan, this is the best Olmec deal we've ever done. This was a birthday special. Final 10 left over. Are you ready to get yours? Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Ooh, for two.
What?
Basically, buy one get one free.
That's epic. Oh,
it's
I
also
love the
on
colour.
split pay. So use your split pay. It is basically buy one get one free on your incredible Olmec jade strand. That's why it's called the Olmec Deluxe, because you're getting duo, you're getting both of them. That's 60 centimetres, it's over half a metre for the price of one. It's absolutely brilliant. Right, we've got about 3 chances. You've got to be as fast as you possibly can be to grab it. One left now. I feel like the auctioneer. All in. One left now. What does he say? Anybody else in the room? All said and done. Sold. $49.99.
That's a deal and a half.
Isn't it? That's so good.
I love the colour of it.
So good. I love the colour as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Well done. Okay, coming up for you next. Yes!
Yeah, we were looking at these.
waiting for these. Okay, so we have a small quantity of these that have come back into stock. They were super, super, super popular on launch. Debs and I are having an issue today. So these are your koalas. I'm going to take them out actually.
They're so
cute and adorable. Bless you,
Bless
Bex. Right. This is...
Look at these little guys. They're so cute. Look.
The most gorgeous hand-carved koala. Hand-carved koala. This one is tiger's eye.
Aww.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous of tiger's eye. This one, this is your favourite, Debs, isn't it? This is your fluorite. Oh, I love fluorite.
Look at him. Oh, I love him.
Completely natural, beautiful fluorite. We love him. He's a gorgeous, handsome little koala. Then we have lapis.
Ooh. Oh, so beautiful.
The carving is actually really, really good. Can you see how they're all different? They're all slight. So this one's got a little bit more of a big bum, which I love. Yeah. How adorable is he?
He's a little chubby, that one.
He's maybe a little bit, he's like the big brother.
He's cuddly.
And this one's like the little brother, right? They're just, but that's what I love. They're not cookie cutter. They are carved by hand. They're all different. What are you giggling at?
I'm giggling at Bex, but she's saying which one she'd like. I want the cuddly one.
The absolutely gorgeous amethyst. It's mookaite.
Is it?
It's mookaite, which is Australian.
I love mookaite. Oh,
that's amazing.
I'm having the trouble choosing now. You've got them all out. Of which one I like best?
I think I like the mookaite.
Ross says you can multiply the price that it's doing. What a lovely gift for somebody.
Yeah, labradorite. Do you know what you could do? It would be really cool. I know some of our collectors, they're building a chessboard with our carvings.
Wow.
So if you get...
what a good idea.
Like 2 colours, and you can build... so instead of a knight, you'd have a koala.
Oh, that's my kind of chess.
Now the agate, I'm going to give you a heads up. There's... whatever price Ross is going to do, because he's told me you're going to be able to multiply, it is wrong. That's floating flower agate. Look at the pattern and the colour here.
Oh, he's beautiful.
You can't necessarily see the detail as well on the camera, but I'm telling you, look at that. When you get that home, there is all of the stones are natural. I think you're going to struggle you're going to want probably 3.
Yeah.
I would definitely go for the mookaite. Number 1, mookaite's really, really rare. Number 2, mookaite is Australian and it's called koala.
Yes, all the meaning.
And that purpley red is just absolutely stunning. I absolutely love the agate. Is it described as sakura? Because is it Madagascan? It is sakura. It is. We can all see that. Right, auction going live. £30. $29.99, and that's just where we're starting.
Look at him.
This is amazing. It's cherry blossom. It is sakura. Right, tiger's eye, pretty much sold out. Mookaite, pretty much sold out. Cherry blossom, now that's the agate. Whatever price we do is going to be too low, because I'm telling you right now, to try and source a sakura agate carving for £30 Sequoia isn't going to happen. You're not going to find a sakura agate for £30. So whatever price we do is going to be crazy. The lapis is a good one, especially if you're building a collection, because we normally do, we did the toadstools in the birthday. We definitely, lapis is one you can pretty much guarantee we'll do. Mookaite though, no, because this is the first carving I've seen we've done in the mookaite. Love them! I think £30 is brilliant, especially that sakura and the mookaite. Half it. Half it.
Oh, and they're so collectible.
They're so collectible.
I want them on the shelf in my studio.
They're so gorgeous, aren't they? Right, tiger's eye sold out. That's how quick you got to be. By the way, we're not done. Oh, we're not done. $14.99, we're not finished. Right, your tiger's eye sold out. Your fluorite is about to go. Freddie the fluorite, he is about to sell out. You're going to do it under 10?
Are you?
Get the agate. Get the agate. Master carving. Gorgeous koala. I mean, if that was a wooden carving,
I know.
that would be impressive. If that was a resin, you know, in a mould.
Yeah, and these have been hand carved. They're all different.
Yeah, it's amazing. Honestly, it is amazing. It's unbelievable. Let me show you the actual carving, if I just show you all the way around, so you can see how the level of detail is extraordinary.
It is.
This is our final auction before the early birds. This is the last time to get your order open. So we're going to do a star buy deal for you. That is your lapis. We're going to do a fantastic, fantastic deal. We're not done at $9.99. Oh yes, we're not finished at $9.99. Right, if you want the Sakura, be quick, because they are flying. I'm going to try and show you. It's really hard for you to pick up the detail, but look, you can see the floating flower details.
You can.
And what the carvers do is they use the colour of the Sakura to make highlight points. Honestly, it is just not paying off. Look at that. That's amazing.
Oh yeah, they've highlighted his ears at the back.
Yeah.
How clever is that?
So, and it's like the moments of the agate that are transparent. You've got this transparency, so it's really, really gemmy, and then all the colour of the Sakura on the top as well is absolutely beautiful. Now, we are going to give you another 30 seconds because I don't think anybody realises how incredible it is to say we're going lower when we're already at $9.99. There's two of the Mookaite. The fluorite's gone now. Freddie's gone. The Mookaite, let's call him Michael. Michael the Mookaite, he's two of him left and then they're gone as well. Amethyst, Anthony Amethyst, he's going to be gone soon. Coming to your...
drunk.
Yeah. Which is funny because amethyst is the stone.
It is, isn't it?
The stone. Right, $9.99 and we're going again. Right, Michael the Mookaite, he's gone.
Goodbye, Michael.
Goodbye, Michael. And Freddie Fluorite also gone. 3 of them have sold out. Do not hesitate to get on that telephone line. We're not done at $9.99 today. We're at woohoo $7.99. Absolutely
really
brilliant.
That's absolutely incredible.
You can multi-buy. That is for just if they were worry stones, $7.99 would be amazing.
They're amazing
gifts. Hand carved, handsome koalas. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gift. If you want to get it, be quick. The amethyst, Anthony Amethyst has 2 left. You've got Larry the Lapis. He's got just about 10 chances left. Labradorite, just over 10, again, similar to the Lapis. And then your cherry blossom is also flying. So the cherry blossom, that's your Sakura agate. You've got $7.99 today. And they're not little carvings. I'll try and show you my fingers next to it.
When you do, I don't know about you guys, but I make my own Christmas crackers and I always struggle to find things to put in. Or a little table present. You know, if you're having a dinner party and you put a little koala at each placemat.
Yeah.
I mean, for this price, you struggle to get like a little favour or a little cardboard, you know.
Yeah.
This is an actual gemstone carving.
It's incredible. It's absolutely brilliant. Right, Anthony's sold out as well. So you've got to be really, really quick. This is very, very, very low prices. Like you said, just lovely to have on the windowsill. Yeah. Lovely to have on a shelf.
Yeah.
I just think it's so gorgeous. And if you are, and also for kids and things like that, like my sons love gemstones. Yeah. We talk about it all the time, but they're not going to necessarily wear jewellery.
No.
So it's great to sort of collect. Also, you know, if they're in that kind of in between and you just don't know what to buy for somebody as a gift, a gemstone carving is great to collect and keep.
Yes, because they can put it on their shelf, and they're very tactile though, so they could have them in their purse or keep them in the bag.
Yeah, beautiful. Look how big that agate is compared to the carat weight. It's massive. Okay, $7.99 today. Don't forget to add your early bird pre-order. That is fantastic, fantastic early birds coming up next. We also have your Amazonite. A lot of you are trying to pre-order on your Amazonite. You can't pre-order. It's coming up. It's the last of stock. It basically launched a couple of weeks ago and we've got the final stock for you. But before we get into your Amazonite, we are going to share with you next your special early bird deal. Hello and welcome to this morning's early bird special. Now, this is so beautiful. I mean, as a clasp, as a connector, as a tassel topper, all sorts of beautiful ways that you can design with this. It is brand spankers today, brand new for you. Take a little look, and it's jade. This is nephrite jade. This is really special. Yeah. This might be my first early bird featuring wonderful rare jade.
There's so much symbolism attached to the lotus flower motif as well. I'm really attached to it personally, but you know, its roots grow in the mud, and yet the flower is unaffected by the mud, which can speak to for a lot of hard times that you have in life. So I think it's a really positive, beautiful motif to have in your jewellery. And you know, you don't have to be a metal worker to make it, because you can add it with beautiful clasps as an embellishment. And I just think if you've got a beautiful strand of pearls, a beautiful jade strand, or just any beautiful gemstone that you really want to enhance and make that piece of jewellery really special, then it's findings like this that are going to do that, in my opinion.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I love all the detail in the design as well. I think the detail is beautiful, and of course you're getting a jade, you know, and there are a lot of collectors. We have to realise, you know, here at JewelleryMaker and, you know, all over the world, even though we do these exceptional deals, I mean, we just do those carvings for $7.99, and we just did the Olmec jade for what, £50, but that's, you know, that breaks budgets for a lot of people. Do you know what I mean? So even with the deals that we offer you here at JewelleryMaker, it still might be out of budget for some collectors, and if you want to be somebody who owns and have jade in your collection, this is about to be incredible value. We're nowhere near your early bird price, okay? So this is your beautiful fancy clasp, your fancy connector, your fancy tassel topper. However you want to design with this, it's going to make for a really beautiful addition into your collection. You could do earrings. Today we're going to go to $19.99.
Wow,
that's a lot, and you are a metal
there's a lot
smither.
of silver in there.
I mean, to create this, even with tools like hydraulic presses, it's going to be hard to make for 19.
Yeah, I mean, if you'd have to have an expensive impression die, you'd have to have the tools to make it, or you'd have to cast it. So you'd have, and again, expensive tools. It's not a flat, it's three-dimensional. It's got that really intricate, is the word I would use, little mechanism on the side, which is almost like, you know, if you ever used to have a safety clasp on your jewellery, and it's usually attached with this because they're super secure. So to have that little bit of security on the side there is, I always look at things like that because it's only as good as the mechanism, isn't it? And that's a really good mechanism to have on any clasp for your security. And of course, if you've got your most favourite strand of pearls, or you've invested in a strand of jadeite, or, you know, you want to sell a considered piece and you want it to be really professional, then it's this sort of thing that's going to make it professional, make it safe.
Absolutely. So it does have that lever arched security clasp to really make sure it's nice and tight and safe. And exactly like you said, Debs, if you do make to sell, you know, and you have a fantastic bracelet, say, of your pearls, and then you finish it with such a fabulous clasp in the centre, or even with a smaller stone. Say that again, sorry, Ross. Yeah, it's a feature.
That could be
rather
a charm.
than being just a clasp. You could do 2 jump rings on either side, or 2 French wire finish. You know, you can finish in how you're going to finish it with it, and then you've got this beautiful clasp, which is just so different.
And I think as well, because it opens and closes, it can be detachable. So if you're someone who wears a lot of gemstone bracelets, just plain gemstone bracelets, you might want to have this on sometimes, and sometimes you might not, depending on what you're doing, where you're going. So it's detachable because it opens, and I always think that's amazing. So you could put it onto different bracelets or different necklaces and take it off again.
And you mentioned a tassel topper. You could perhaps use jump rings and do like a silver tassel that'll run behind this.
Beautiful.
And then again, it's attachable. I'm making a mala at the moment.
Are you?
Yes.
Yay.
I'm a little way through it, but I need to buy one of those the actual knotting pin. I'm not going to tell you what I've been using, but it's not the right tool.
Oh, do you mean a tea pin?
Yes.
Oh, I've got one and I'll give it to you.
Oh, well, I need to get it.
I've got like 50 million of them.
Oh, that would be great. Because I've been trying to, at home, I'm sure I can find something that's going to work. No, I need the real thing. So we're going to move down in price for you. How much, for a silver clasp, just a normal lever arch security clasp, without jade, we're at $14.99 now.
That's amazing. I mean, this is a substantial, look at it. Look at the amount of silver. Forget the jade for a minute. Look at the amount of silver. If I made that, I went, right, here's a lump of silver, I'm going to cast it, I'm going to do all the business. I could not make it for this price that's on screen now.
Exactly. It's absolutely incredible. Is this the price, Roscoe? I can tell by his tone. I'm thinking, he's going to go lower than this. Right. Would you like this?
Serious?
Under 10. It's not base. It's sterling.
That's amazing.
It's not, and it's big. Goodness. I mean, it could be a pendant. It's a big. We're going to go under 10.
Oh, I love this. I'm getting this if there's any left.
Get on that telephone line.
Imagine earrings. Woo.
Oh yeah, really nice.
Earrings.
Yeah, and they could be detachable if you wanted to make them plain again. Right, listen, we are about to go under £10 today. You cannot have enough clasps in your stash. You'll use clasps so readily and so frequently. You are going to get this today for the most brilliant deal. That's a jade and silver item of jewellery.
Beautiful.
For $9.99.
You can make whole suites of jewellery. If you're going to sell a piece, or like a lot of people have these stands in hotels. I used to have that. Or that they put their pieces into galleries in little beach. If you're going to sell a piece, a pearl necklace for like £500, you want to put something on that's a bit different than you're going to see on anyone else's pearl necklace. That will be the part that makes the, oh, have you seen the clasp? You can wear it at the front. That will make somebody go, I want that.
Yeah, it's the detail in the finish,
isn't it? It looks artisan, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really, it elevates, Just imagine if I'd done just a plain bracelet and you add the fancy charm, and then it just ups the value, and that's a £10 additional cost.
Exactly.
And you can sell it for probably £60 or £70 more.
Yes.
Because of how it elevates. Was it Leanne, which these cauldrons in? We've got Kathleen, we've got Maker in 5 Barrel, Christina, Brenda. We've got a Maker who's just bought 10. You could use this as your wholesaler. Like Deb said, you can't make it for these prices, so you can use this for a wholesaler. Now, the best part about it is it's Mega Monday. We're not done. Right, Roscoe says he's going to give you one more price, but there's going to be a catch. Do you get it? 1 minute. Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Right. We're going to do one more crash. At the price, we're going to give you 60 seconds to check out. Now, because this is the early bird hour, all of the deals that we've done so far will also time out, okay? The Olmec, by the way, this one, there's one of those left. There was about 15 people on the phones when we moved on. The koalas, the £2 spacer beads. So everything, the koala bears, everything will time out at the end of the clock, okay? So happens every day that people go, can you bring that price back in? We can't, okay? So we're going to do another price crash. Then we're going to do 60 seconds, and then we've got your Amazonite project coming up. Nobody's paying $9.99 for this jade Lotus. So do you know what you could do as well? You could do a chakra bracelet, because it's a lotus. Yes, you could. Imagine you could do think about if you've got locally to you, meditation centres, if you've got yoga studios, you could do a load of chakra jewellery and go and do a little mini event there, and this would go down a treat because it's Lotus. The Lotus is symbolic of the chakra. It's absolutely amazing. Are you ready? Ooh, right, 1 minute at the next price, everybody. 1 minute at the next price. $7.99. That's base metal price.
Everybody,
I'm sorry,
is multi-buying because they know that is incredible.
If you said we have a silver clasp and it's just this section with a ring bolt, that's $7.99. That would be $7.99. Right, the only thing is, the only catch, which is a pun, the only catch is 40 seconds. 40 seconds and then that's going to be gone. Our collector that bought 10, they've just doubled their order. You can't get jewellery like, I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. You've got the security lever as well. So again, when you make this, if you're selling it, make sure you tell people that's a feature.
Yeah, definitely.
This is going to keep your bracelet, this is going to keep your necklace nice and secure. At $7.99, we're going to go straight into our little interval to get ready for your 9 o'clock project showcase. That's going to be all of the deals disappearing off your screen. We'll be back in just a moment with your Amazonite special.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer. At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Hello, welcome back to this morning's demonstration show where we are going to be sharing with you some fantastic pieces. The hydraulic press is coming up for you at 12 o'clock. There's been so many people waiting for this to come into stock. So that is 12 o'clock today in your demonstration hour, but we're going to do a different demo for our 9 a.m. Very, 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 very special. Now, first and foremost, I'm going to tell you about the deal, because this is our #1 best-selling gemstone at the moment. Every new parcel that we bring in completely sells out, doesn't it, Ross? It's just been a frenzy of Amazonite. I mean, as soon as it comes in, and one of the reasons why we're doing such fantastic prices with our Amazonite is because we are investing in new locations. We want you to be able to take advantage of these deals. So literally, this particular parcel came in a couple of weeks ago. It's had one launch and we're already now down to the last of stock. So what we've done, Ross has actually bundled these today for your project. It's been to air once previously, and this is your graded material, so it really is quite exquisite. Now, I'm going to just explain to you our bundles, because today you are getting 2 strands as a bundle, okay? So you are going to get 2 strands of your 8s, 2 strands of your 6s, or 2 strands of your 3s. Now, the 3s are really, really, really popular because there's so much that you can do with these 3mm sizes, and they are such a wonderful pop of colour, all completely natural, all graded material. So we've got your 8s, 6s and 3s. It is a bundle of 2, and if you buy all 3 of them, you get an extra 20% off.
Do you?
Yes. So you're already going to be making a saving because we've bundled the 2 of them together. They've only been on air once as individual strands, as launch auctions, and we've bundled them today, right? So we're going to bundle. We do have one extra that's not part of the 20% discount. Do you think that's quite a clear message? So there's 3 bundles, which are the 3 sizes, where you get 2 strands in a bundle, so that's a great deal. If you buy all bundles, you get 20% off. And I've got a feeling a lot of makers will get all 3 of these.
Well, you can graduate. You can make whole suites of jewellery like I did. I mean, I used a fraction of them to make a necklace, a bracelet and an earring. And because, I've been really, really busy, I stopped there. But if I hadn't have been, I wouldn't have stopped there, because honestly,
there's so many,
and I enjoy working with it so much.
Yeah,
I love working with this gemstone.
It's absolutely sensational. So those are your 3 bundles. We also have a bonus auction.
Oh, I love this one.
Which are are they 10s or 12s? They're 10s. They're massive.
Straight round your wrist on a stretchy. Beautiful.
So that is your 10mm strand. So you're getting your 2 in the 8, 2 in the 6, 2 in the 3, bundle. If you get all 3 bundles, you get an extra 20% off. They're all on pre-order right now, so you can take advantage. There is just a little bit of bad news. Only 30 in each bundle. Now, we've just had a massive high quantity auction. We're certainly not going to have enough to give everybody the opportunity. I'm giggling because I nearly said that in a way that just sounded totally inappropriate. So we're both we're struggling of getting the words out. Yeah, so sorry, I nearly said something really funny then.
First word.
Right, yeah, exactly. This is the gemstone of the year, 2024.
I love it.
This is the most popular, and this is graded. This is Mozambique, right? You can see a mile away. This is honestly, it's absolutely gorgeous. If you just want one, you're going to get an amazing deal. If you want all 3, you're going to get a further 20%. Pre-orders are open. You can keep shopping, and we are going to get into our demonstration.
So what I absolutely love about this gemstone, I go through phases. When I first got it, I always put it with pearls. And then I found amethyst and amazonite, and I was obsessed with that. And so when I got these, like Ross knows I love this gemstone. When I got this gemstone, I thought, right, I'm going to challenge myself to find something else that I love as much. And it was the Carnelian. So what I'm saying is, with this gemstone, it will go with silver findings and pearls and look completely different. And then you can put it with gold and carnelian, and you get this effect.
I am obsessed with this set.
So I think if you have a look at the necklace, you can see the benefit of having all the sizes. So I've got bigger ones, then medium ones, and as we work up the neckline, I've got smaller ones. So that you can see I've actually not used that many. You're going to get 2 full strands. But by breaking that up with the gold findings, and again, not many, and just that pop of carnelian, and you might find your favourite thing to add. Look at how that colour pops. It's so beautiful. So I was going to show you, if you have a little look at the bracelet, which is actually on a necklace bust, just to confuse you.
It's what? Yeah.
It's on a necklace bust, just to confuse you, but you know, it looked nice. I'm going to show you how you can make those little clusters. And I was actually at Craftopia, we made a lot of jewellery with this cluster effect. By just using a few gemstones in a different colour, you can add a real statement sort of central part. So you could do that every couple of beads. You could have 3 or 4 of those going on, but I wanted it to be a bit more simplistic. So that's what I'm going to show you. So when you're not sure of what you're going to make, when I'm teaching, I always tell people to put the clasp on first, because otherwise they'll pick it up and it ends up on the floor, and then, you know, and then they get upset. You know, we've done it ourselves. You don't have to be a beginner to do that. But when I'm not too sure what I'm making, like I haven't figured it all out, I tend to start from the middle, because then if I change my mind on either side of my central part, I can just take it off without having to cut the clasp off. So that's what I'm going to do here. Now my clusters are actually made up of beads on headpins. We were talking about headpins earlier. So I've just got a 4mm round here, and I've popped it on a ball headpin. Now, depending on how much of the metal that you want to see in the final piece, sometimes I like to see that metal alongside the gemstones. Sometimes I don't want to see much of that at all. I just want it to be the mechanics that's holding it on. In that case, I'd do a wrap loop. But in this case, I want to see a bit of this gold. I think it makes the Amazonite look incredible. So what I've done, I've popped my bead on. Excuse me, I'm a bit cat-handed. I've hurt my hand, I might make it look a bit more difficult than it needs to be. So if you want a smaller amount of metal showing, and you've got a large pin like this, then you would just cut it off to about halfway. So if you have a look at that next to the one that I've got on the board, I've cut that down to about halfway, and I'll show you the difference that you get by cutting it and not cutting it. So then you just want to take your round nose pliers. Don't be fiddling about down at the tip and just trying to make sense of this tiny little loop. Come up your pliers, make life easier for yourself. Now I'm actually going to use this hand as well to guide the pin where I want it to go. So with a flick of my wrist away from me, I'm going to start that spiral. Take my pliers out, pop them back in again, and I'm actually using my thumb here to guide this where I want it to go. So these turns are making the pins sit next to each other and form a spiral. And what I'm doing with this hand is I'm just guiding that pin down so that I end up, can we come in any closer than that? Is that possible? Oh, thank you. So I'll just hold that there for you to see. Oh, that's perfect, thank you. So you can see I've got probably about 3 turns there. So you're not going to see as much metal as if I used the long pin. So if I do it on the long pin without cutting that, you'll see the difference. So I'm going to take my pliers at the top, going to turn it around, put my pliers back in, and I'm using this thumb, little increments with my pliers, and I'm just turning that around and around, and it's forming a spiral. Now this is forming a much larger spiral because I've used all of the pins, so you're going to be able to see that, and you need to take it right down to the bead. So if I show you them side by side on my mat, we've got much more metal showing on that than we have on this one, so it's just really personal choice. And on these I used full pins, so I've got quite a lot of the metal showing. So for my central part, what I'm going to do, you need to do as many of these as you think might look pretty as a cluster. I usually go with an odd number, but it doesn't really matter. And then I'm just going to pop these on by stringing them to the center of my bracelet. Now if you've worked out your design beforehand on a bead board or something, then you can just sort of string it in order. I tend to be quite an organic jewellery maker. If I make a plan, I usually change it halfway through. So I kind of go with the flow. I usually get the colours that I like and go from there in the technique. So when they're sitting on the strand like that, they look, you know, like, oh, well, how many do I put on? But when you start to put beads next to them and when you crimp, they're going to cluster all the way up like this. So if you look at this one, it's going to form a cluster, but there's going to be quite a lot of metal in between so that you can sort of add, you don't even really need spacer beads because you've got that sort of precious metal in between, or metal. If you don't have that much, if you cut the pin down, then you'll get more of the style of the bracelet that you saw on the back. It's actually on Steph's wrist. I don't know if we can have a look at Steph's wrist. I just didn't use a lot of pins. So can you see there, you're not really seeing very much metal in between there because I cut the pin right down, but you can still see it's coiled.
So it's more of a clustery effect. Both are beautiful. More
of a clustery effect. So that I just wanted to show you the difference of what it would look like if you use your whole pin, or sometimes you have shorter pins, in which case that would be ideal to get those out of the way. So I used that for my main cluster. And then you've obviously got all these sizes to choose from, and you can see when you start to string either side, so I'll pop that on that side. I just want to get that into the centre of the board so that you can see. Can you see how the Carnelian now has made that Amazonite just pop?
So it's so summery and gorgeous.
It's so summery and gorgeous. Now if I just put another bead on there, yeah, that's okay, let's do it. So let's talk a little bit about design. We never talk about design, we always just talk about technique. So okay, beauty is, someone might prefer that's the beauty of jewellery making, is you get to do what you want to do. But I think for my taste, if you bob on a spacer bead and this gemstone lends itself to silver or gold
and rose,
everything,
yeah,
look at the difference in both of those sizes. I would say that looks far more high-end, far more professional, but some people, that might be a little bit too much. For some people, they might just want the Amazonite, in which case you could use some seed beads in between your design and you would get a much more understated effect. So that is a larger spacer. That's an actual spacer that I've done on this side. And this is the benefit of having all the different sizes as well, because you can use larger spacers at the bottom, say of a necklace.
And then graduate
up. So
clever. Message that's come through for Debs. OMG, Debbie, that looks fantastic.
Oh, thank you. Who's that from?
Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle. Oh. So now have a look. So here, you've still got that moment of precious metal in between.
Look so different.
Looks so different, separating out. And then also what I did was I added bead caps into some of the jewellery as well. So we do amazing bead caps here. Here's one that I got, it's from here. I think I got it with a kit. So if you add a bead cap, so I'm just going to get a bead cap, because all this is our crimping as far as technique goes. So this is like a beginner technique. And then if I wanted to add a larger bead, and make sort of a statement of it, then I would probably pop on a spacer bead here. And this is just what we talk about, how findings and spacers and little embellishments can really make or break a design and make it look completely different to somebody else's. So now I'm getting this bead and I'm saying, look at me. I'm adding that little moment of precious metal. I'm just going to add a smaller one here, so that now that looks different again, because you have got those little flower bead caps on the end. And if you wanted more of a overstated look, then get a bigger bead cap, you know, go to town. But as you can see, that you can just have a really good play with your findings. You could do all this in silver, you could do all this in rose gold. And then with the smaller Amazonites, you could then work your way up the neckline. So you're getting that graduated effect. You might have started with larger spacer beads, and then as you go up, you're going to the smaller ones. So it's drawing the eye down to the middle of that necklace, down to to the focal point that you want of your jewellery. And then the only technique involved in finishing off a necklace or a bracelet, so obviously a necklace is longer, that's the only difference, and a bracelet would be shorter, is crimping. So you need to get a crimp bead, pop it on,
bob it on,
get it on there, get it on there we are. And then we're going to take our clasp, or you might want to put an extended chain on one end if you are gifting or you're not sure what, sometimes I like my bracelets to be a bit looser, sometimes I don't, it depends on the weather. I think in the summer, quite often we want them to be a bit looser. So then you take your end, so let me show you what I have, I'm assuming you know what you're doing. There you go, so we've got a crimp bead and we've got one end of our clasp on this side, and this is our tail. So we're going to take our tail back down our crimp bead, and that will make a loop. Now we don't want that loop to be that big on the end of our bracelet, unless you did, because you can't, because you're the jewellery maker. And then you're just going to push that crimp bead up until the loop doesn't want to be too tight so that you can't move this clasp at all. You're putting unnecessary strain on it. It just wants to, so that can hang freely and there's not too much of it showing. And then you just grab your chain nose pliers if you're going to do it this way, and you just squish this crimp. Now give it a good squish, and then just make sure that it doesn't move, because if it did move a little bit, sometimes that happens, you might need to squish it again. Now you've got this tail remaining, and if you can, and you can't always, especially if you're using sort of pearls with small drill holes, sometimes you can't do that, in which case you trim this tail off at this point. But if you can, you're going to take it down
a couple of beads,
yeah, because that just adds to the security of your design. And your design can be as pretty as can be, but if you've made for a bride and a necklace ends up in a soup, that's your reputation. And the reason I say that is it did happen to somebody that I know when they first started. Beautiful set of jewellery for a bride, and it just fell off her neck because she hadn't finished it off properly. So finishing is everything. Just double check the weakest point of your design. And then of course now I've got this tail, and I'm just going to trim that off.
Have you used tiger tail?
I've used tiger tail beading wire. For this, we'll make a baby bracelet. We'll make a baby one. So there's just a slightly different technique involved when we come to the other end. And everyone's like, oh yeah, it's just crimping. But actually there is a technique to get all of these beads to sit together with no gaps. So we're going to take another crimp bead, pop that on, and this time I'm going to put an extender chain on this side. Tiger tail, yeah. Ooh, there's a bundle of tiger tail coming. So you don't have to be fiddling really close to your bead. Oh, I need to get that in. You can do it anyway, because we're going to do a little bit of finagling. So I'm going to get, it's exactly what I did at the beginning. I'm going to get the end of my tiger tail and I'm going to bring it through my crimp bead. And the problem that most people have is they think, right, give it a pull. Oh no, my loop's too big. Oh no, I've got a gap down here. So my tip for doing this, and I'm going to hold it with pliers, but you can hold it with your hand, but obviously my hand's not working too well today. So I'm going to hold my tail, hold my clasp, I'll try and do it on the mat so you can see, and pull. Yeah, I can't.
Want me to pull?
Can you pull? Hold on just a sec. I'll change hands, that will help me, won't it? I was like, oh, that hurts! And then just pull, and what you'll find, let me hold it on the mat, there you go. What you'll find, if you hold it up against gravity, that you'll see where any of the gaps are, and it will all pull together. So then you can take your end down the first couple of beads, if you can get them down.
Thank you for showing that, because as a beginner, that is, like you said, it's straightforward. It's just knowing how the little tips.
Because like this is a typical, so then look, oh no, there's a gap there, that's just messy. Now my loop's gone too big. So hold it up, you let gravity, look all the way down it, see that there's no gaps here, there's no gaps anywhere. Grab it, hold on to your clasp. If you can't hold it with your hands, hold it with another pair of pliers. Give it a pull, and you'll see that everything will just pull in. And then all you have to do, and I'm making it look a bit more difficult than it needs to be because of my hand, is take this crimp bead and squish it into place again. Double check that you're happy. You'll be left with your tail coming out of however many beads you could get it through, and then trim it. With your cutters, don't use the top part of your cutters. You want to get right in. So you want to use the flat part of your cutters against the bead. Give it a snip, and there's our baby bracelet.
You would just at home decide, you know, add more.
You'd add more for, you know, because you're the jewellery maker. You can make it exactly to your specification. But that's just a little tip for your crimping. Adding your findings to give yourself different looks, which is why I always say that findings make a piece. Think of Susie. I always reference Susie. Susie is a master of adding her findings in to make something look incredible and different. So, you know, play around with your findings before you commit to crimping your final design.
Do you know what I think this style is for me? Because I am a huge fan. I absolutely, as soon as I came in today, I was like, I absolutely love this. I was like, can I please buy that from you? I absolutely love it. I really like it because it's got a very earthy feel to it, but it's very high end. It's almost like if it was like boho, but from Louis Vuitton. Or do you know what I mean?
It is. It's bougie boho.
It's bougie boho.
It's the BB collection.
It is bougie.
It's the bougie boho.
It's posh boho. It's just, I love. And I think your combination, your genius of putting the Amazonite and Carnelian together with the gold, and you know, like you said, you've been doing a lot with pearls and silver, and you thought, well, just do something a bit different.
Yeah, because you know, I'm supposed to be inspiring, aren't I? I can't always do everything that I usually do.
I'll just make what I like.
I'll make what I like and never mind. So I try and think of things I haven't done before.
No, I think we've had lots of compliments as well. Right, before we get into the Amazonite, we've got a bundle. This is tiger tail. So for those of you that need some more tiger tail for your stash, or maybe this is the first time you've bought it, we've got a deal for you on the tiger tail.
Ooh.
So it's 3 spools, 3 reels, and it is £4 each.
Ooh.
Now this is it, am I right in thinking this is 50 metres per colour? So it's actually 150 metres. So you've got your white, your black, your grey. You can't necessarily see the tiger tail, so you can use whatever colour you like, but that is a great way to work with for your necklaces, for your bracelets, and that's not even your price.
You know how you do ribbon when you get a balloon and you put your scissors down the ribbon and it goes like that?
You
can do that with tiger tail, and then you can print beads in place. Now you can see the tiger tail if the beads are transparent,
right?
Which is why you need your different colours.
Okay.
So putting a black tiger tail through a white bead, you might want that look, it's quite pretty, but you might not. Can I just say as well that our tiger tail is epic quality. It's so good.
So good. Now we're not stopping at £4 per reel. It's 150 metres, and for a bracelet you probably use 15 inches. Because you always cut extra, don't you?
Yeah, always use more than you need, and then you're not like fiddling and having a nightmare at the end, thinking I can't get it through, because you know you get so much of it.
Yeah,
so, you know,
might
just
as well
always
over egg it. What? That's the price of the 3 of them.
That is incredible. Multi-buy, multi-buy.
Right, stock up your stash. It's less than £2 each.
So you've got everything there that I can think of to use. Like, so the white is quite invisible. So the only place you see your tiger tail
is at the end
where the loops are. So white is quite nice because it's going to be completely invisible. So white you could use with any gold, silver, or whatever findings, coloured, anything. The black, again, that's going to be invisible, so you can use that with anything. And then the silver, if you want silver to match silver findings. So actually, that is a pack that will get you started and last you for blimmin' ages.
And if you make to sell, it's so worth getting tiger tail because it's not going to snap, it's not going to break. It's what all of our guest designers work with. I've got a question because I'm a beginner. Would you ever use a wire guardian or a French wire at the end there? You don't need to with
That's the beauty of tiger tail.
Right.
Tiger tail essentially is 7 strands usually, 7 strands of wire, and then it's got a coating on it. So that gives it strength and flexibility.
Brilliant.
So you don't need to do any of that when you're using your tiger tail.
Oh, that's a bargain. Do you know what? If you're making to sell, you know, get the right thing for the job.
Oh.
Don't think, oh, I've got some of that, so I'll try and do it with that. Get the right thing, and when the price is as good as that, I mean, that is absolutely...
That's going to you've got 150 metres and it covers all your findings colours. So, you know, if you're thinking, right, you know, I'm going to do it, I've been watching, I'm going to make something, get this bundle. It's 3p per metre.
It's nothing.
It's a no-brainer.
It's nothing, is it?
Oh, Ross, that's an epic deal. Thank you.
That is 3p a metre for your tiger tail bundle. You can just keep on adding that to your order whilst we do our Amazonite bundles. Are we going to do the bonus stone last? Okay, I've just, I put Deb's bracelet on, and then I thought, because that, like you said, jewelry elastic, that is like £100 bracelet, isn't it?
That is a £100 bracelet.
That is like £100. That is. I've just turned the temporary strand round, but you could with just some jewelry elastic make yourself a £100 bracelet straight off.
But you know, you've got your gold bangle. If you put those two, so you might think, oh, I don't want. I want all the Amazonite on my wrist. You know, I want an arm party. But you have a precious metal bangle that you wear all the time, like I have mine. Imagine your bangle between those two.
Yeah, like a stack.
How much would that stack cost in somewhere like Clobo?
Yeah.
That would be hundreds of pounds.
Hundreds and hundreds. And you can make it today affordably. This is, honestly, it's my favourite like set for creating some beautiful stylish jewelry. And what I would do is, if you're going to take inspiration, do something similar to Deb's, which, by the way, she's not precious about. This is the wonderful thing about our guest designers. She's not like, right, this is my design.
Oh,
this
no.
Is, you know, this is, you make it your own, make changes, use different spacer beads. But I would, if you were going to take this to a jewelry store, or if you're going to, you know, do some of your own, I would make multiples of them, because it's going to probably be the first to sell.
Yeah.
And you can go, you know, here's the one that I've got on display, and if you want to buy it, then you've already made 2 or 3 or 4
I've
more.
sold things off my wrist at craft fairs before.
So, right, okay, we're going to do it. We've got your bundles. So for those of you that missed the top of the show, there's 3 bundles, 8mm bundle.
They're gorgeous.
6mm bundle, so you're going to get 2 strands, 8mm bundle, 6mm bundle, and your 3mm bundle. The 3mm is so versatile. Now, if you get all 3, you get a further 20% off today. It's already going to be a brilliant price. I genuinely would recommend you stock up.
So do you put all 3 in your basket?
And then it will take
and it'll automatically take it off.
So we're going to auction the 8mm first, then we're going to auction the 9mm, sorry, the 6mm, then we're going to auction the 3mm. You don't have to get all 3, but if you do want all 3, then your basket will take 20% off the price of all 3 of them. So it's an extra brilliant saving. It's already going to be a deal though, because we launched them as individual strands. When you bundle, you get a better deal.
Yeah.
I love it. I absolutely love it. So this is your 6mm.
Oh, I love these for malas.
Sorry, these are your 8mm. These are your 8mm.
I also love these for malas, because if you use them together, we're talking about putting multiple sizes. As your guru beads, you can just have a bigger bead with bead caps, and for the rest you can go small. If you want it to be all one colour, just add your spaces in to add
that would make a amazing mala.
I want that mala.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. Right, your auction is now live. Be quick, there's only 30. This is it single? I thought it was double A. That's not single A. That is really good. It is amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous.
It's absolutely amazing. Honestly, and you can see, in fact, I'll show you what we've been offered graded Amazonite before. That is so poor in comparison to this. I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous jewellery. And like Deb says, it is so wonderful with your pearls. It is wonderful with those sorts of gemstones as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. I wanted to just show you what we've been offered before as graded. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, can I? In fact, I'm clicking through a presentation. I want to just show you some designer inspiration, because Louis Vuitton have just started working with Amazonite, mesmerising Amazonite in the rare edition Colour Blossom collection. This is some of the Louis Vuitton pieces. Salon Privé. This magazine is talking about this beautiful new collection. I love. You could do stations, couldn't you, with the beads?
Oh yeah.
absolutely beautiful.
You could get that look because you could just put bead caps either side of your station and then you'd get that little bit of metal on there.
Yeah, look at how gorgeous it is.
God, look at the price.
Yeah, 40,000 that is. That's Boucherer. Cartier. Now those are beads. Those are beads.
Yeah, they are.
You could, you know, the technique that Deb's taught you with the Carnelian, you could make bubble rings. You could
that'd
make
be
bubble
lovely.
rings out of this. Look at this one. This one's from Cartier. This is a £60,000 bracelet.
It's beautiful.
A £60,000 bracelet. Look at the colour. It's just like ours. That would be gorgeous. Bubble rings and a bracelet. You could do. Could you do like a seed bead technique almost?
Yeah, you could do
to kind of create a similar vibe.
Yeah, easily. So you could do like a right angle weave with a little picot in gold over the top, and that would give you that look. It would look just like that.
Now look, this is how gorgeous does this look with lapis? This is beautiful Amazonite and lapis. I think it's lapis. Did I use lapis? It looks like lapis to me.
Yeah, it says 43 lapis, 18 Amazonite, 60 onyx spots.
Yeah. And that's 150. Is that 150,000?
What?
150,000. Okay, that is a house. That is a house.
That is a house. Oh, I love that.
We're in love with this gem, aren't we? But it just goes with lots of other beautiful gemstones as well. I mean, look at that.
Yes,
that's a massive. Look at the colour of that.
The money is not in the clasp because that is not a lot of gold in that, is it?
But you could imagine a big. Excuse me.
Bless you.
A big gemstone necklace. I actually prefer your necklace, Debs, to be honest.
Oh, thanks.
David Yerman.
Oh, I like David Yerman.
Yeah, me too. Beautiful. But look at this. That's one Amazonite stone at 42 millimeters. That's kind of similar vibes to the Cartier design, isn't it? With the is that with lapis as well? Blue agate, Amazonite and blue agate. But beautiful. I think it's great. We always say, Debs and I, Amazonite with lapis and amethyst.
Yes.
Beautiful. With your lapis and Amazonite.
Love it.
This is the thing, and this is what Amazonite can look like. This is what it normally looks like. In fact, no, that's the dyed jade, isn't it? They dyed jade to try and look like Amazonite, because a lot of people sell Amazonite in the industry. So the traders, they'll say, okay, this is Amazonite from here, this is Amazonite from there, and this one's the most expensive one. It's Amazonite jade. Oof. It isn't a jade. It's just because it has a similar. When we talk about the texture of jade, so it has a similar opaque to translucency. We don't call it Amazonite jade. We've bought Amazonite jade, but we don't call it that because we feel it's a little bit misleading. Yeah. But this is it. That is just the most gemmy, isn't it? Gorgeous. The colour is just so gemmy and wonderful. There you go. That was.
How is that quality?
Sent to us. So Ross is our Amazonite buyer, and one of the traders. This is a different location. This is a Brazilian location, but. Whether grading works it's not based on location, grading works on the texture. And he was offered premium quality quad A polished round beads for sale, and we said no, because look at this. Ours is so much better. Oh, so much better. And specifically Mozambique. You could make that necklace with Debs has just showed you how to do crimping. It's absolutely gorgeous. Debs has just shown you how to do crimping. Have I got that? Yeah.
Yes.
This necklace is 18 inches, smooth round beads, 9. So then they're bigger sized stones, obviously. These beads are beautiful blue-green colour. We guarantee 100% natural quality Mozambique Amazonite. Guess what I'm guaranteeing to you today? 100% natural Mozambique Amazonite. However, this sample has used a complex dyeing technology.
So that's not natural. That's misleading.
But this is why wording is so important. And when you're buying jewellery, always read the full details. So we guarantee 100% natural Mozambique Amazonite. In the industry, when they say 100% natural, what they mean is it's from the ground.
Yeah.
The reason being, because there's so many synthetic stones, there's so many synthesized stones, they'll say it's 100% natural, 100% natural. That just means it's from the ground. At JewelleryMaker, when we say 100% natural, we mean no treatment, not enhanced. So that one, and that was over £1,000, use a dyeing technology.
That's naughty.
Right? So whilst Amazonite is naturally beautiful. Some people dye the gemstone to obtain a more brilliant and richer blue colour, but you don't need to do that with ours because ours is already a rich, beautiful blue. This is the same, Amazonite. Now you could make this. This is a knotted technique.
Easily make
You
that.
could knot and crimp again. 100% natural Amazonite mine from Mozambique. The piece is very rich aquamarine hue. If we're going down, it's been heated. So dyed, heated. Look at ours. Natural.
That's why I love JM.
natural.
You can go to any of your gemstones, go to the details, and it will tell you where it's from, what treatments it's got, and you can just trust that.
Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with dyed and heated Amazonite.
No.
There's nothing wrong with that. But number one, I think should be clearly, they shouldn't use the word personally, I think they shouldn't use the word natural. I know everybody does it, but I don't think they should. And number two, it should affect the price.
Yes.
Natural, truly natural Amazonite is very, very much more expensive than a heated or dyed Amazonite. So I don't mind buying a heated or, but I'm not spending £700 or £1,500 on a dyed or treated, not especially when we can get natural.
No.
True natural. Right, so it's 2 strands,
It's
two
beautiful.
full-length strands at 8mm. We're going to do this amazing. £100 a strand. Wow. £100 a strand. That is absolutely brilliant. Remember, if you get, that's quite a big discount. If you get all 3 today, that's a further 20% off.
Oh.
Now, we're not done. Woohoo! We are not done. I have to give you a stock warning because we've only got 12 left. Every single time we do our Amazonite like this, it absolutely flies out the door. You can see how good the quality is across the board as well.
Yeah.
You know, it is not just a few of the gemstones.
It's consistent,
yeah,
isn't it?
it's consistently good through the entirety of the strand, through all of the sizes as well. 12 left, that's it. They are going to be so out of here when we hit that next price. You're going to get 2 38 centimetre strands at 8mm round. I can't wait to see your makes. Please send them through to the Wall of Fame. Today, massive saving if you're buying a bundle. Massive saving if you're buying a bundle. Are you ready? £50 a strand.
What, and then you would get 20% off the whole lot if you bought the bundle?
Exactly.
Ooh.
20% extra
That's
discount if you get all 3 sizes, which would take this to £79. That's crazy. That's £40 a strand. Now your 8mm strand is normally about £79.99 on its own.
Yeah.
If you get all 3 today, you can get both of those for £79.99. That's brilliant. That is just
And when
brilliant.
you think that they are charging thousands for dyed Amazonite, and they're not pieces that we couldn't make. Like they haven't.
It's not because the design is really
and there's loads of like precious metal, and there's like loads of diamonds. That is literally
that. Well, that one is knotting and crimping.
Yeah,
that you can do that.
Yeah,
I can do that, and I'm a beginner. It's so incredible that you are able, and I'm going to just hold it on the neckline because you've seen it on the wrist. It's a really I just can't get over the price as well. I was going to say, whenever we do Amazonite, I always talk about I bought Sleeping Beauty, and it's like these sizes. It's like the 3mm, and it's a good few £100. Whereas this, you can get almost the same look because it's a similar palette. Wow,
that's gorgeous on the neckline. Look at that.
Today, it's just £50 a strand. And you've got the option to get an extra 20% off if you want to take that. And you've got the option to use your split pay as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. Greater Manchester, Alison, Zena, Carol, Suzanne, Teresa Rupal, Patricia, Margaret, Maker, Ines, Lothian, Malik. Gorgeous to see you. There's quite a few that haven't checked out. This is your price. Okay. It's going to go again.
Okay.
Right. We want to make sure that they're all home today. All right, fair. We're going to crash and then give you 1 minute at the price. Okay? We're going to crash and give you 1 minute at that crash price. There's 12 left and there's 10 left now, and there's more than 10 of you with this in your basket. So what we're going to do is we're going to crash the price. You'll get a minute to check out, okay? And then we'll do 6 mils because we should not be going lower. We're going to give you your price crash, and then we're going to give you a minute to check out. Let's buy one, get one free. Let's buy one, get one free. And if you get all three, you get an extra 20% off. That is one heck of a lot of Amazonite.
That is amazing deal. Oh my goodness. That's incredible.
I think we're going to beat the clock. It's only 2. Right, if you want it, check it out. If you want it, check it out. It's absolutely amazing. We've got our 6mm next. You've got 27 seconds or until they're gone. I would really take advantage of that as a bundle deal. Christine, I think you're going to be getting that last one. You're on the phone lines. Good luck. That was unbelievable.
Whoa, you just got a steal of a deal on that
And if you
Amazon.
get all three, you get an extra 20% off.
That's so well. Oh, and you know it's gorgeous. You're going to
Right.
use it.
Love the 6
I know. Look
Love
at all.
the 6 mils. Oh my gosh.
Every time I see a size, I think that's my favourite. Then I see the
Yeah.
next one, that's my favourite.
I actually think the 3 mils is going to be really popular.
Oh, yeah.
We did you see the smoky quartz, the ombre smoky quartz we did a couple of weeks ago?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Was it
it's
gorgeous?
Really beautiful. And they were 3mm, but I think that would look so good.
It would.
With the ombre smoky quartz. Okay, we're going to right. Roscoe says we're playing no games in this
He's not
auction.
messing about.
He's bringing his he's put his serious trousers on today. So we're going to go straight to your price and give you a minute clock. This should have been 70. Oh no! Right, this should have been the whole point was the last auction was 99 and this one was 79. But we're going to have to go lower, so we're going to give you a minute because it's too low for us. Straight to your price in one crash, and we're going to give you 1 minute at that price because it's lower than we were supposed to be and it's already bundled, already discounted. It's like triple discount because it's a discount for its bundle, a discount because Ross went lower on the previous one, and then if you get all three, you're going to get an extra 20% off. There's 7 chances. They are absolutely flying, and I'm not surprised because that is a wonderful deal. Wow. What an amazing
2 strands as well. You'd expect to pay that for one.
That's honestly, that is basically buy and get one free. 5, 3, be quick. You've beat the clock again.
Sold out.
I told you, he's got his serious trousers on.
Oh
Right.
my goodness, I need to
3
drink water.
mil. The 8 mils have gone, the 6 mils have gone, the 3 mils are next, and then we have our cheeky extra, which is the 10 mil. Okay, are you ready?
I'm not sure I'm ready.
Susie, I knew you'd be in. Susie, are you putting it with that smoky quartz, darling? She was like, oh my gosh, this is my favourite size at the moment. Susie in Wiltshire is our guest designer.
I saw Susie the other day. Hi, Susie.
And she's loving working with these size stones, but they are great for accents as
Yes.
well. So when you have
Spaces.
like your marlers, and maybe you've got a pink marler, maybe like a rose quartz marler would be beautiful. Then you could use one of these spaces and a pearl, and another one of these spaces, and then carry the rose quartz. Stunning. You ready?
Beautiful. Really? Really?
Right, that's now $9.99 per strand, and if you've got the other 2 bundles, that's an extra 20% off. Fill your basket. What's the price then, Roscoe, if I buy all 3? 160 with the 20% off. £130, just under, to get 6 strands.
And look at the parcel of Amazonite you're getting for that. It's
That
like a whole
averages
parcel.
£22 a strand. We've seen, honestly, if you make to sell, don't sell it at that price.
Oh, goodness,
because
no.
that is just absolutely brillianto. That is amazing, absolutely brilliant. So all 3 bundles is just under £130. I genuinely think that is such fantastic value. We're going to bring to you last chance to get 10 mils. Which is absolutely beautiful. I was looking for it then, I've been wearing it the whole hour. Okay, well done. Now, as Deb said, we would both jewelry elastic.
That looks so nice on you.
You could do spacer beads in between if you wanted to. So I think you could do jewelry elastic and put those for earrings.
Yes.
How many are there over this one? How many are there? 12.
Oh.
One crash, 1 minute. I wanted to get these.
Top of tassels.
Yes.
Like have this on the top and then a lovely tassel with the 3 mils coming down with some pearls, some seed pearls.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yes.
120 carats. Let's see if Susie's going to get in for this one as well. Carol, Heather, Suzanne in Norfolk, Tracy as well. There's only 12. They are absolutely amazing. They are absolutely beautiful. And they are going to be gone. £34.99. Just amazing value. And ours are, when we say 100% natural, we mean not treated either.
Oh my goodness,
these
look
are
at
spacers. That's the Carnelian.
Oh, the look of those. Look at the quality.
Oh my gosh,
they're
Debs.
so juicy. I need those.
You could do a spacer, right, between each and every. Would you do that?
Yes, yes.
You could do a gold seed bead, then a Carnelian, then a gold seed bead, and then the Amazonite.
I can't cope with the quality of those. Look at the sparkle.
I know. Ross drove over to our vault, because all of our jewelry's kept in another building, and picked this up this morning. This is brand new, this Carnelian. It's meant to be launching in about 10 days, but because you've done the Carnelian, he's brought them over for us to do early.
I love this strand.
3 mil faceted rounds. Watch Susie come in for them.
I need these.
They are so good. They are so good. We have 100.
Just look at those two together. I just can't even, and they're so vibrant that if you've got the larger sizes of the Amazonite, like, just look at that. Look at that. Oh, just put one in between.
And they're faceted. Which
I'm getting too excited
Me
now.
too.
Look
Remember what we were saying about boho bougie?
Yes,
Or
BB collection.
You need your, and that, it doesn't even look like Carnelian.
No, I mean, what's going on with the sparkle?
This is stunning, Ross.
This is the best Carnelian I've ever seen,
Now,
Ross.
sorry to the other team, because it was supposed to be launching in 10
no.
days. But
Oops.
we couldn't not.
Oh, look
with
at it.
And could you use these at the same technique?
Yes,
You could.
You could.
The technique that we demoed, the sort of bubble effect, you could use this faceted Carnelian.
And they are just wrap looped onto chain, just for a cluster. Just do more at the top if you want that kind of graduation.
I see,
Like
right.
bunch of grapes kind of look. More at the top and then less beads as you come down the chain. Oh, that would be stunning.
Because they're faceted and they sparkle. Carnelian is normally very grainy. So if we think of, like, if I were to say to you, if we did a microfaceted turquoise, it would sparkle.
No,
really,
I'm with you.
Because it's a very grainy gemstone.
Yeah.
It would have a glossiness, but not a sparkle. So
How
this
have
is
they done
really,
this?
It's a good grade. It's
Looks
a good grade Carnelian.
Susie.
Right. It's so brand new. They haven't given Roscoe a guide. Oh, I see. The RRP.
Okay.
So we normally have a price which is like an RRP where you could expect to pay for it elsewhere. It's like our ceiling price.
Yes.
Which we dropped lower from. And it's set wrong because it's not supposed to be launching yet. The details haven't been looked at. Right. We're going to do it in one crash. We're going to do a crash in a minute. Okay, is it ridiculous? Do we need to be shopping? He says it should be double what we're about to do. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
I'm not ready.
Beautiful. That colour is just incredible. That lustre is absolutely spectacular. Are you ready? Because you need to get ready to dial. We've got a minute clock. I think this is going to be...
I want this though, Ross.
I think what Ross
I'll
is
have to
about
run off
do-
in the 1 minute. Okay. What?
Go on, Deb, get your phone.
Bye.
Go on.
Bye. See you in a minute.
She's gonna go on. This is that's too good to miss. That is too good to miss. Brand new. Go on, Deb. You can. Don't panic. Deep breath.
No, I am panicking.
Don't panic. You've got it. You've got this.
Panicking. hate that feeling.
30 seconds.
I've lost my earpiece, it's all gone
Don't
wrong.
worry, we'll sort your piece out after. Right, that is ridiculous. That's a £10 strand easily. And it just is perfect with that Amazonite. Oh no, look at the call screen. Right, everybody else stop buying.
No, I'm getting 4.
Go on then, Deb, you can do it.
It's sold out, it's saying.
Oh no, is it gone? Is it sold out? Sold out. Have we got more Carnelian? Right, we've got more Carnelian. Well, you're going to have to do mega deals then, Roscoe, because we can't have a sad Debs. I'm sorry.
I'm so sad, and my earpiece has come out, and
oh no.
I'm so glad for you. That is
leave
epic.
your phone there, because look, he's going
Right,
to
I'll leave my
now.
phone there.
Right, which one?
I'll go off camera and be professional.
Stop laughing at me there.
Yes, 8mm round Carnelians. You saw how quick that went. Oh, that ombre. Ooh. I love it. Absolutely love it. I'm just going to show you with the Amazonite. Now, be prepared, because this is about to be gorgeous on screen. So just don't, I told you. Look at that. Look at that. Just watch out. Gorgeous jewellery on your screen.
I'll be back in a minute.
Don't worry, Debs.
I'm so disappointed.
Roscoe, you could have given her a heads up on that. He feels bad now. Can you do extra special deals on the rest of the Carnelian then, please? Right. This is...
That's it, I'm going on
I tell you what I'll do, Debs, is I'll ask our Claire to do us a project for September time.
Okay.
With some more faceted Carnelian and some Amazonite.
Don't put them in front of me. That's adding insult to injury. Don't put them there when I can't have them. I'm joking, by the way.
Right, Roscoe promises he's going to do really good deals on the other bits as well, so just get ready.
Ooh.
I know.
Ooh.
Aren't they
I came back, all
gorgeous?
that energy. I'm back. I'm back in the room.
Yes. He just said, should we do this under £20? Yes, please. This is beautiful.
This is one I used, almost the same.
Oh, yeah.
Look, this might be the same strand. Am I bigger?
Yeah, yours are a little bit bigger.
Right, so this is exactly the same colour that I used in the designs. Oh, it's gorgeous.
It is absolutely beautiful. I think it's just so stunning. And if you didn't want to do, maybe you wanted to, instead of doing the like cluster, well, do you know what? That's so nice just to have as a stretchy next to it.
Look how I used to call it an arm party, but
Yeah, I
like
like
you look
that.
at that arm party,
Like, stack it up.
and then put like a bangle on with it and different. Oh, I love that.
Beautiful. 80 carats of Carnelian.
I'm sorry about that, about pulling my earpiece out and running away.
That's okay, Tess.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes the deal is that good.
And goodbye.
Sometimes the deal is just that good.
I hope you find a really good home, but it won't be with me. And I tried. Okay. I
Right,
tried.
Roscoe,
I
you
tried.
upset with that one. We've got to source some more now. We're going to have to get
I'm
some
on
more.
strike.
I'm going to speak to Claire and I'll get Claire to do us a project for September.
Yay!
Okay, she's buying stuff for September. So if I say we want to do maybe a Marla project.
Can we?
Yeah, I'll get her to
Okay,
do
I'm
that.
happy now.
Right, we're going to go again. Okay.
How much is this now?
19.99.
This is a beautiful strand.
It's gorgeous. 8mm rounds. We're going to go again. Beautiful, beautiful colours. We love Carnelian. Very big in metaphysical properties as well.
Yes.
Lots and lots of big fans of Carnelian. And Ross, because Ross he doesn't have like a dialect, he just has a funny accent. It's not associated with anything. He just says words. He calls this Carnelian. And I love that.
Carnelian.
So, $14.99. It's brilliant. It's an extra
That's
£5
amazing.
back in your pocket.
That is amazing.
I'd say grab the fastest strand, but it's gone. At $14.99, amazing value. It does. It just doesn't matter.
Just rub it in,
does
why
also
don't
go nicely with pearls. It goes nicely with jade, actually.
It goes
the green.
amazing with bead caps this size because some of the bead caps are larger.
Ah.
So let me grab a bead cap. So if you think, I'm just going to put a bead cap on
you could
Steph's hand.
You could mirror the Amazonite in a bracelet.
Like,
in
can
the
you
Carnelian.
see how you just literally put two like I have next to the cluster, and look how it immediately kind of spaces them out and makes you look at all the different colours differently.
It's bougie boho.
It's BB.
It's bougie boho. We love it. It's an upper. It's like a premium boho look, isn't it? It's very, very beautiful. Oh, what now? Sorry. Okay.
Thank you.
Do you know what? We've got in our local town, they do a little festival. I don't think I have that, Roscoe. That's not graduated, is it? Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, look at the colour of that one. That almost looks like ambery.
Yeah,
kind
it's
of.
like almost, but it's a lot of red, isn't it?
That's
Sometimes
incredible.
your carnelian can be kind of yellows, and
Yellowy orange.
whereas this is really, really russet. No, they have. I was saying they have a local. We have a local festival. It's called Glastonbury.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's. I'm sure most towns probably have
Yeah,
a summer
we
festival,
have it.
local bands.
Yeah,
and things
we
like
have
that.
that.
But they have like stands and stores. So there's like food vendors. But then they have like. I call them tat, you know, like all the kids, like slinkies.
Yeah.
Because they just know there's going to be kids there.
Yeah.
So, but I think, like, if you did a like boho vibe,
Ooh,
jewelry
yeah, like
stand,
festival-y
yeah.
kind
See,
of.
if you've got a festival near you, do a little jewelry stand there. I think you do really well.
Yeah, I think so too.
Right, are we ready?
I hate to say it, but that would go amazing with that one.
It really would.
If you got that one, those two together, look at that.
Yeah.
I mean,
And they are graduated, these rounds. So they start at 4 mil and they go all the way up to 6.
oh, that's perfect.
So they're actually graduated as well, which is really helpful. Right, should we bring to you a brilliant deal? Should we bring to you a fantastic price? Okay,
Right.
we're going to tell you. Go on, Debs. Right, under 10. Under 10 we're going to do it for.
I'm so slow, they'll be gone.
Under 10. Give us a call now if you want to grab it. Pop it into your basket. We're going to guarantee under £10, which is just fantastic. It's really busy today. So I do think, like you said, Debs, it goes so well with the faceted. And I think you could do, maybe with some bead caps, you could do just, I hadn't thought about it before, but you could do kind of contrast, almost exactly the same design of the bracelet.
Definitely.
Countering and contrasting the colours together, whereas this one is an Amazonite bracelet. You could do the Carnelian version, $9.99, which is just such a fantastic. You could actually, you know the Cartier Panther design.
I've got the Wheel of Death.
Well, no, do you know what? I would do it with lapis as well. Lapis and Carnelian and Amazonite. There you go. That's. I'll see if we can do that for our project.
mala?
For a mala.
Yes.
I tell you what, I'll ask for.
I've got it.
I'll do Amazonite as the main part of the mala, some faceted Carnelian, and then big fat lapis beads. Should we see if we can get Claire to get us that?
Yes, please.
Okay, and that can be that we can do a mala project.
Because Claire is amazing and she will.
She's
will
so
go with it.
fantastic. She really is. She might even, sometimes she'll watch that when we go, oh, should we ask about this? And she's like, I'll come off and she's like, I'm already on it. And she's already looking for things.
Claire.
Which is absolutely brilliant. They're gone.
I got one, so I'm happy now.
Amazing.
I love the
Absolutely amazing.
graduation on that.
Yeah.
Oh, what's... I didn't... Oh,
Did
my...
you see these?
Where have these come from?
Those.
Yeah, the marquees.
Can we do these ones next?
I need these as well.
That is a tassel topper.
That's a tassel topper.
That is a beautiful tassel topper.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
These are beautiful. I love that.
Yes.
Yeah, you could have, if you didn't want to do your bubble design, you could do one of those, would be cool.
Exactly. Or have one either side of the, are they 3 mil, the little ones? You can have a multi-strand, and then you can have one either side, the Amazonite, sorry. Oh, look at those. I can't stop looking at those together. It's like
finding your soulmate, isn't it?
It's making me so happy right now. Even happier than a
they're
glass of Prosecco.
I think they're like soulmate
and
gemstones.
cheese.
Yeah.
They are soulmate gemstones.
They are soulmate gemstones. But you can create a bracelet party, can't you? You
Yeah.
can definitely do the stacker on stacker.
Oh,
with
look.
the different textures, the different sizes. So in love, absolutely love it. $14.99. Now they're big stones. You could do big drop earrings as well.
They'd be beautiful earrings.
I actually really like the colour of the sort of russet tassel.
I've used the tassels loads of times.
Yeah, we use them, can't they? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Beautiful, beautiful colour. Love the facets.
Juicy and gemmy and gorgeous.
They are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they are. They're like sun-dried tomatoes.
Aside so I can send a picture to our Claire.
Oh, that will be amazing.
Yeah,
that
so
project.
like that with big fat lapis.
Yes.
And maybe see if we can get a spacer pack like that.
Yes.
So, Carnelian is
Really
always the
so.
first to sell out on my craft stall.
I'm not surprised.
They're really pop because it's like people will ask you, do you have any Carnelian? It's quite a known and popular gem. I think it's absolutely gorgeous at $14.99.
It's a recent favourite of mine. I just suddenly discovered it and thought, I love that. And I've got a Carnelian mala with a tassel.
Oh, beautiful.
And I love it. There's something about it that I'm drawn to at the minute.
It's earthy. It's really beautiful.
Oh, these are lovely.
So those have sold out. So if you missed the marquise, we've got two big ovals next. Love it.
I can't get over the colour on these strands. Are these all new, Ross? Because I've not seen...
Really? Not been on air since 2023.
Oh, look.
I just do bracelet party.
I actually want to do a whole collection of these two gemstones together.
Mm-hmm. You could, but I think you could do, if you were able to get multiple strands, you could do a whole stand. Do you know what I mean? You could have a collection.
I think people would just gravitate to it.
I agree. I think it's so, so, so beautiful. And I really want to show you Deb's earrings because they are, if you want to make a design like this, I think we might have shown them just the once. They're so gorgeous.
And that is literally a larger Amazonite at the top, a smaller one on the bottom, a length of chain, and then just rosary linked headpins onto that chain. As I said, if you want a grapevine effect, do more beads at the top and then come less. And you'll see, hang them up as you're adding. So hang them up, don't do them on your bead mat because they look different when they're down
flat,
to when when you're holding them.
Gorgeous. Right, we're going to do one crash with this one because there's only 14 chances. We're going to go straight to it. So this is for your ovals. We're getting all. That's when you know that the gemstones are exciting because we're getting really. We go like, right, put that over there, grab that over there. Someone pass me an amethyst. You know what I mean? A ring with 3 amazonite rounds around a carnelian.
Oh,
sorry, a ring with 3mm amazonite.
Oh,
around carnelian.
Like, yeah. Is that our Diane? Is that our Diane from upstairs? I think it is. Hi, Diane.
Do you mean like this?
Yes, she means like this, like, oh.
That's so nice. I love it in winter. It adds brightness.
Doesn't it, Jew?
You're so right. You're so right. It does add brightness. And Amazonite, I always say, is a winter summer gem because it reminds me of a tropical island. And it also reminds me of like the fjords and Switzerland.
Ice
and like that frozen, you know. It's a really, and the same for Carnelian. Carnelian is very summery, but it's also pumpkin, it's autumn, I'm obsessed with this now.
Do you know, I'm so happy with this hour. I mean, you know, if I was at home, I'd have bought all of that. I'm not buying any more because there's small quantities and I want you guys to have it, but I don't know why I love it.
To create some really gorgeous
You're going to
jewellery.
make some really BB.
Yeah.
Bougie boho thing.
Boho. That is our style. Should we call the Mala project? Bougie boho Mala.
Yes.
Okay. Right.
Oh, I'm excited now.
Right then. Right. If you've tuned in for the deal of the day, we've got very carried away.
We got too excited.
Roscoe, because Debbie brought jewellery in today, and he was like, "I'm gonna get all the carnelian we can out of the bowl." So we're running a little over.
I went to him.
But
got some carnelian,
it's a selenite. Oh, this is so exciting. This is going to be fabulous. What we're going to do is, we don't normally do this, but we'll put it onto pre-order for you now. You get to choose which shape you want. You can guarantee your place now. It's going to be one of the best price selenites we've done ever. Single strands, I think a lot of people are probably going to get a couple of different shapes. We love them. This is the bamboo. You've also got your drums, elongated drums, and your shorter drums as well. They're going to be coming up for you shortly, but we are running a little bit late. One final carnelian. Is it this one? Or is it this one?
What?
Go on, Debs.
No, but I said I wouldn't buy anymore. Oh, look.
Right.
That's
That
a match made in it.
strand
That one is absolutely.
insane.
Oh my goodness, look at it.
That is, it's because it looks almost like amber, but it's heavy and cold.
It's everything I love about gemstones.
Yeah.
Different varieties of the same colour, chunky, gemmy. It's why organic shapes. It's what I love about gemstones is in this strand.
Yeah, it's a beautiful strand. It's a really beautiful strand. It is 580 carats across the kit, because you also get your Jasper nuggets. Right then, are you ready? Because we're doing one big price crash. We're a little bit behind for the Wall of Fame, so we need to get our skates on. We're going to do 2 strands for one fantastic price. Look at how gorgeous this is. I'm just giggling because I've just reminded myself it's $9.99. I can tell the story because he's going to just fly out the door. I can tell you an embarrassing story. When I was about 16, I went on a date with my boyfriend, who we went ice skating. He was like a little bit older, and we went ice skating, and I was really nervous with all of his friends, and I am a calamity. And I was holding his hand and we were going around the skating, right? And this other man like collided with us and grabbed my top, and he fell.
No, he didn't.
He did.
Oh, he didn't.
And he took my top with him, and I literally was like stood there in my bra in front of all of his friends, and I was absolutely mortified.
Oh, that's horrible.
I don't know if you've seen, there's a clip of a lady who does the sports day, and she falls over and her dress comes up. It was like that. It was absolutely mortifying. But I just reminded myself, as we were saying about the skates, I've got so many embarrassing stories. I could fill a book with embarrassing stories. Right then. Anyway, overshare. Right, we've found another Carnelian. We don't have it in the studio.
2 mil?
Sorry, what did they say? It's 2mm rounds. I don't have it in the studio though, do I? Okay, it's brand new. Was it supposed to go on with the, okay. It's brand new. We don't have it in the studio. Because everybody's in Carnelian mania, we're going to bring it in early. Oh no, we can't. We can't play it.
Okay, thank you.
He's trying for you.
He's trying to get really all hard. The Carnelian, all of it.
Yeah.
Fancy being in the vault since 2022. That strand. That could have been in my house. That could have been in my. Could have been on my person. That could have been. That's right.
And I love you put that you're wearing Amazonite and turquoise today. Amber and turquoise together, which look really lovely together.
Yeah.
Very earthy, beautiful. It's like a similar palette.
It's very BB.
Blue, very bohemian.
Bohemian bougie.
Yeah. Right, we think we're going to bring in something for you next. It's a slider bracelet. It's called the the Bolo. Sorry.
Oh, Bolo.
I got too excited. I couldn't read it. It says Bolo.
Oh, it's lovely.
Perfect. That would work gorgeous, wouldn't it, to stack up next to Amazonite?
Yeah.
So you've.
You're right.
We've fallen apart.
As long as your top's on, we're okay.
Yeah, let's make sure that doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
6mm round Bolo bracelet, 10 inches with an extender slider clasp. We're going to do for you a fantastic deal. Talk about bracelet parties.
Well, this would be perfect to just stack. So if we had it in the studio and you put it with all the things that you put on your wrist.
All the things you've got. This is the thing about this colour, is it will go with everything you've already got.
Absolutely. I mean, amethyst, it will go with. It goes with your lapis, it goes with your gold, it goes with your silver.
Pearls.
I'm just so in love with this gemstone. Can you notice? This is like a new love affair.
Turquoise. We're going to go to one fantastic price. We're going to do a brilliant deal. Straight down $9.99. No brainer, isn't it?
Is it sterling silver?
It is.
For £10? Oh, that's very good.
I mean, that's what you'll pay for the actual mechanism before you have the Carnelian. Isn't it?
And it's all done for you. How wonderful.
At $9.99. And this is the thing, if you make to sell, pop that on your stand at £20.
And show people, like put it on a bracelet stand, put them all together so people think, because people won't automatically think, oh, I'd wear those together. If they see it, like when they put outfits in a window of a clothes shop, you think, oh, I want to put that with that, but you wouldn't necessarily think that if you just walked around the shop. So when you're actually displaying to make to sell, put things that you'd wear together and give the people that inspiration.
Absolutely. Well done and congratulations. So many of you checking that out. So that is absolutely brilliant to see. We are going to bring to you, we've got to do Wall of Fame. And there's loads of designs as well today, which is brilliant. So we're going to do Wall of Fame for you next. And then it'll be time for our big Selenite deal of the day. Good morning and welcome to this morning's Wall of Fame. It is Monday and we have so many entries today, which is so good. This is my favourite part of the show where we get to have a look at your designs and the pieces that you make with your projects and your stashes here from JewelleryMaker to give yourself in with a chance of winning our draw. Now I'm going to get straight started because we've got lots of entries, which is absolutely brilliant. This is 654. In fact, I think it's supposed to be this way around. There we go. Dear JewelleryMaker, please find attached my very first bracelet that I've made of jasper and sterling silver jump rings and a toggle clasp. It has a silver plated owl attached. The earrings are of rough amethyst with small nuggets as well as sterling silver plated copper wire components in a gauge 8mm, all handmade and mixture of plain and twisted wire. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous make. I hope this warrants entry into next week's draw with a chance of first or second prize. Good luck to all the other waffers. Well, so this is Lavina Lewis Alexander. You are number 654. It certainly does warrant entry into the Wall of Fame. It's beautiful. It's a gorgeous make. So congratulations, well done to you, and thank you so much for your entry. Next up, I have 655. This is Rebecca Lavery. And she says, sterling silver bracelet, beautiful, full sterling silver with your gorgeous star links, heart links, really pretty in a magnetic clasp. Very sort of links of London, isn't it? Very Tiffany hardware, beautiful. Thank you, Rebecca. You are 655 this week. 656 is Julia Tinsley. Hi, JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Oh my goodness, what a fabulous make. I won this beautiful carving with my lucky mascot that Debbie picked out my name in the draw. Thanks to Debbie, I now own an exquisite piece of jewellery, and thanks to her, I have 8 beautiful carvings as she picked my name out of on these occasions. The quality of the carving is sublime, and the depth of lavender is off the scale. Thank you so much, JewelleryMaker, for always being able to trust in your products and your ability to create such heirloom pieces. Wowzers, Julia, that is such a fantastic necklace, and what a stunning carving. It's absolutely beautiful. Congratulations and well done to you. Good luck in this week's draw. 657, Alison Curran. Hi, this is my entry into the Wall of Fame. It is a beaded hair slide inspired by a bracelet made by Alison Tarry. Good luck to all who's hoping for a win, as I've bought so much recently and all of the products have been so inspiring. What a pretty hair slide for summer. Really gorgeous design. Alison, well done to you. You are 657 this week. Good luck to you. Next up, I have Barbara Howitt, 658. Barbara says, hi to all. This is my make of shell pearls with rose quartz flowers. I've had them for ages, all from JewelleryMaker. Best of luck to all. Very pretty. Love those little carvings. Absolutely stunning, Barbara. Good luck to you, my darling. Next up, we have Zoe Lister. Good morning, Zoe. Zoe, you are 659 this week. 659 for Zoe. This is my latest entry into the Wall of Fame, a pair of Baltic amber earrings Ooh, I recognise those. All components are from JewelleryMaker with Baltic Amber, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise into Solid Stunning Silver. Best of luck to all in the Wall of Fame. Wow, Zoe, they are fantastic. So this is Art Debs' amazing, amazing collection. And I remember when we did the show, actually, we were talking about the turquoise and the amber. She's going to pop in. She's getting ready for our next show. Look how gorgeous they are, Debs. Stunning, absolutely stunning. But we did say, didn't we, amber and turquoise? We said we'd love to see some with amber and turquoise. So really, thank you so much for sending it in for the Wall of Fame for us to take a look at. Gorgeous, Zoe. Good luck to you for the draw. 660 is Kim Hopkins. Good morning, Kim. Hi, please find my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. It's a 925 sterling plated silver necklace made with crackle quartz. Love it. Really beautiful, summery. Sort of monochrome, I love it. The green and tree agate, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody. Stunning shows this week from Kim. Thank you, Kim. Thank you so much. Really love that necklace. That is so beautiful. Really wearable, gorgeous jewellery. Alan Hopkins is next. Morning to you, Alan. 661. Another gorgeous necklace. Hi, here is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. It's a 925 stunning silver-plated ruby cabochon with freshwater pearl, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone entering. Loads of inspiration this week. Going to try something different. Oh, Alan. Looking forward to seeing that. Stay safe, everybody. Thank you so much, Alan, for this week's entry. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Next up we have, so I told you there's lots today, 662, Yvonne White. Hello to all at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. It's a Kumahimo necklace that I made using Magatama, I haven't seen these, Magatama beads from my JewelleryMaker stash. I've had them for quite a while. It took me forever to thread the beads, but I hope you all think it was worth it. Yes, Yvonne, absolutely worth it. Gorgeous. Oh, I see. So they're like the shape of them. It's almost like they're like a dragon scale type or a snake. Beautiful. Really, really cool. That is. That would be fab as well if you keep an eye out for our. I can't think of the word. Pandai Court. Our Pandai Court clasps and findings. We've done like snake heads, and I know they're working on a dragon's head. So something like that with a Balinese silver component would be so beautiful as well. I love that, Yvonne. Love your style. Gorgeous. 662 for you this week. Then we have June Holland. Good morning to you, June. And it's the 1st of June, so lovely to see you. 663. Hi, this is my entry into the Wall of Fame. Many years ago, my husband and I visited Singapore as I was born there. And when my dad was in the RAF, my husband bought me a beautiful aquamarine as a special reminder of our visit. It's a gorgeous pendant, but it was on a very large clip bail and has never really settled into any particular necklace. So I decided that I would make one instead, and I have made a necklace, bracelet and earrings set with shell pearls, gold Mayoki beads and cubed aquamarine, gold bead clasp and gold T-bar clasp, which I really like. All of the components are from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like the set. I love seeing all the Wall of Fame entries. Good luck to everybody. June, what a fabulous way to create a beautiful piece of jewellery out of an existing piece that you had. It really is lovely. I love the combination of the shell pearl with the aquamarine cubes and the different colours. It's just stunning. Really, really beautiful jewellery and great photography. I keep saying I think your Wall of Fame photography levels have absolutely been fantastic. So, and she's the same as me. She loves seeing all of the Wall of Fame entries. Me too. So definitely keep them coming. Shall I tell you how to do it? Because each week we run a draw on a Wednesday, and every single maker gets the chance to win a fantastic prize. This is how to enter. So all you need to do is send your makeover on an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And if you do this by 12 p.m. on Tuesday, then you'll be entered into the Wednesday draw. Also, the winner gets a really fantastic prize. So on a Wednesday, we will do the draw at 10 o'clock, and not only will you get the chance to win either £100 credit or £50 credit, so we have a winner and a runner-up, you also have your make shown on television every morning at 10 a.m. for the whole of the week, which everybody in our community loves when you share your beautiful designs. So really, really fantastic way to share your makes, give others inspiration, and let other people know what you're doing. Now, it is Deal of the Day time, and we are about to do the most highly anticipated Selenite launch. I think you're going to absolutely love. We have the most gorgeous shape Selenites in this amazing bundle. Over 500 in the bundle. Going to be an amazing auction. Already lots and lots of interest around this. It's one of our most popular and best-selling gemstones. And the deal Ross has got lined up for you is going to be absolutely amazing. Seriously good. You've got a choice of 5 stunning, wonderful shapes to work with, which I just think are going to go so incredibly well. We've got bamboo, we've got your beautiful barrel shapes, perfect for selenite, and that optical effect that you get with your selenite as well. The rounds are beautiful. I don't think I've done rounds in ages, so it's going to be brilliant. And that's all to play for in today's Deal of the Day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back to your Deal of the Day. We're having too much fun today. We're having too much fun. Our Beck's behind the camera today. She's dancing. And, we are really excited for your Deal of the Day today. You've got an amazing auction. Before we get into it, I want to just give a bit of a shout out, because for weeks and weeks, months in fact, we've been waiting for the hydraulic press. It's today's 12 o'clock demonstration, okay? So you're getting your hydraulic press for your metalwork and your silversmithing and wire working. That is going to be very exciting for the 12 o'clock demonstration.
Yes.
Which is coming up for you later. 11 o'clock we're doing our silver essentials. So
it's all
bead
happening.
caps, spacer beads, headpins, crimp beads, all sorts of stashy stuff.
Stashy stuff. I love stashy stuff. Do you?
We've got some special deals coming up for you. But first, and we've just seen actually, I love seeing all of your beautiful Wall of Fame pieces and your gorgeous piece.
It's so lovely to see you work.
piece.
Yeah, that just makes my day, that does.
So
I was
good.
working at the side and I had to just come in and wave.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. And our winner from last week, so Valerie did a crisscross design with selenite.
Beautiful.
And I think you could make a beautiful crisscross with the sort of round. They're like rounded drums almost, aren't they?
They are.
That would be really gorgeous. But selenite is, so Amazonite is our number 1 best-selling gemstone at the moment, and I think selenite is absolutely up there.
Oh yeah,
it is so incredibly impressive. This is Valerie, so Valerie Ferguson. She won the draw last week, So one of the things we do when you win the Wall of Fame is we share your make for the whole of the week. And she'd used this beautiful selenite for in the middle of a kiss cross design.
Beautiful.
Now, the kiss cross tutorial is on YouTube. So if you type in Jewellery Maker kiss cross or Jewellery Maker mark kiss cross, and I can tell you, this looks really complicated. It does take a bit of time, but it's fun.
It's one of the first seed beads. It's tubular netting is the technical term, but it's one of the first seed bead designs that I did. And then I couldn't stop making them because I was like, oh, that looks really complicated. But actually, once you know how to do it, it's really straightforward. And it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? And Mark just does amazing things with it.
Especially with your sort of asterism stone, you know, because if you have a look at the picture, you can see how the light picks up on the selenite throughout the design. Now, I taught, well, Mark, my little boy was at the workshop. So Jackson's 9. And he learnt how to make this.
Did he?
Do this. Yeah. And then Gracie is 12. And we had a girly night last week. It was brilliant. We did face masks and everything.
Oh, I love that.
And I taught her how to do it. Now, Gracie, bless little heart, we all know in our household, she is, she's in her own world, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
She's very Gracie in her own little world.
Yeah.
And I thought she'd find it quite tricky. I showed her how to do it. Didn't even make one mistake. She picked it straight up.
Wow, she's a jewellery maker.
Yeah, so we sat opposite each other, having a chit chat. She then got a little tablet out, put YouTube on. So she's jewellery maker. She was in her element, and she made. She's probably on about 12 inches now. It's fantastic. So if my 9-year-old and 12-year-old can do it, I know that you can do it.
Yes,
okay,
absolutely.
So have a little look at that, and you can use selenite beautifully for creating those designs. But selenite is so good for so many projects, right? It is. Now, there's two kind of parties, or you might sit into both. Some people love selenite because of the aesthetics, okay? Because it has this, it's called algerescence. If you have a moonstone, we call it Schiller. Yeah. If you have a labradorite, we call it labradorescence. If we have I'm trying to think of other stones that I've got. Adventurescence. It's the light that you see
what about opal?
Tiger's eye. Opal is a play of colour, so that's slightly different because this is a play of light.
They're all magic though, aren't they?
They
give you something different.
So it's the actual gemstone, it's the way that the gemstone forms. It forms you wouldn't be able to see them, like you can't look at the stone and go, oh, I can see layers upon layers upon layers upon layers. But Mother Nature, she created selenite in a way that there's lots and lots and lots and lots of little layers, and almost similar to how a pearl spills its light.
Oh yeah.
That's a kind of the same. They call it a phenomena, a gemstone phenomena, where the light enters the stone. It's split into this beautiful, like a cat's eye effect almost, and it gives you this sort of chatoyant. So in tiger's eye, we call it chatoyancy. And this particular one, this is the bamboo shape, so it gives you this beautiful, like it's almost like a double. And then I have to say, in these elongated barrels as well, just look at how the light works.
I love those barrels.
I love those. We don't see that shape, do we?
I've not seen that before, I don't think.
Then we've got your sort of rounder drums.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Which are beautiful. Then we've got these curvy barrels. I love that one.
They are lovely.
They're like droplets. You can really see the algerescence in this one. And then we've also got your smaller size barrels as well. Those. So they're really, really, really pretty. We wanted to give you an option because not everybody likes big gemstones. No. So we wanted to give you the option for that slightly smaller. You'll get more beads on the strand because they're smaller, but you can choose between what you want to work with. So that's one party is the aesthetics. But selenite is also hugely popular in the metaphysical world. Yeah. It's known as an amplifier. So if you believe in the metaphysical, so let's say for instance, rose quartz is known as the love gem. If you wear rose quartz with selenite, it amplifies it. If you have amethyst, which is a protective stone, it amplifies it. So selenite is supposed to amplify the energy.
It's like it charges it almost,
exactly,
doesn't
it charges it, and it also is a cleansing stone.
Yeah.
So sometimes you can buy selenite bowls that people cleanse
I've got
their
some
gemstones in.
and a little plate,
Yeah.
like the little discs that you put I put my gemstones on there.
Yeah, because whether you believe in the metaphysical or not, it is scientifically proven that gemstones have an energy. We have an energy. Everything in the world is made up of atoms that vibrate, right? And this is science. So they put a quartz in a watch to keep the time because it emits an energy, and selenite is believed to be an amplifying energy. It's believed to be a purifying stone, and it's really, 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 really popular. A little bit of the history of selenite. It is a specific variety of the mineral gypsum, named after the ancient Greek goddess of the moon, which is Selene, because it looks like moon light captured within the stone. The Greeks especially appreciated the beauty of selenite, even making windows from this stone.
Oh, imagine that.
I know, incredible. This gemstone received its official name by JewelleryMaker in 1747 when he wrote a mineralogy book. And gypsum is the general material that has been valued since as far back as the Egyptians, where it was used for decorative purposes. One unique use of selenite is in the Santa Sabrina Church in Rome. They have large arched windows which were built in the 5th century, and they are made with sheets of selenite, not glass. After large amounts of gypsum were found near Paris in France, the material is known as plaster of Paris. The material known as plaster of Paris was then created. Plaster of Paris is gypsum that has been altered to extract the water from within. It is also said that French farmers use raw gypsum as a soil additive. Oh, I didn't know that one. That's a nice little fact for you. So these are those arches. We can show you the church. So this was built in the 5th century, and they used selenite to create the beautiful windows. That's not unusual. What they would use in places of worship around the world for many different cultures. Beautiful gemstones in their temple. You know, we know this at the temples in jade in China. But that's amazing, isn't it? That selenite windows.
It must feel so spiritual in there, you know, because you've got that almost heavenly glow of the light coming through the selenite, and that's what you get when you make the jewellery with that. You just get that glow.
It is a glow. It is a heaven. It really. Well, a lot of people also believe it's a spiritual connective stone. So people will, use it to feel connected to people perhaps that they have lost. But you're right. Look at this. I mean, have you ever seen? We were talking about this the other day. You know, when you're maybe driving somewhere and you can see in the distance when there's like a cloud, and then the cloud breaks and the sun beams through the light.
Looks absolutely amazing.
Phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And selenite, it is captured within inside of the stone, so you get that amazing, beaming, bright ray effect with inside the gemstone. It is absolutely sensational. Now, whilst it is a gemstone that works alongside other gemstones metaphysically, it's also closely associated with the crown chakra, which represents wisdom and spirituality, as well as the third eye chakra. The colourless beauty and translucency of selenite is attributed to purity and peace in both metaphysical beliefs and colour theory. Selenite is excellent when used for meditating or trying to achieve mental clarity. It's believed to compel the person holding it to be honest with themselves, which I think is really important. Like I said, it's a very spiritually collective gemstone. Our chakra, our crown chakra and our third eye chakra, which is our highest chakras, so if we think of it as the root is what's connected to the ground, and then the energy travels up through us and then into the universe, the crown chakra is what is said to help, so as I said, an amplifier. If you were somebody that believes in manifestation, we are using sign language today, manifestation, then it is said to be good for serenity, purification, peace.
It is peaceful.
Peace, really peaceful gemstone. Meditation, universal consciousness, clarity of thought, purity of heart, universal love, integrity, spirituality, psychic development, forgivingness, and positive thoughts. And like you said, whether you're believe in the metaphysical or not, I don't imagine you could walk into that church with the selenite windows and not be moved by the light.
Exactly, the light. You know, even in meditation, you know, you look for a light often if you're visualizing. And I have my candle on a selenite plate, and I'll put my candle on there if I'm doing a meditation sometimes, because the glow that you get from the candle and the plate, I don't know, it just gives off a really peaceful energy, and it's just stunning.
It is, it really, really is stunning. Now, normally we just see this in its purest white form. So actually, I'd only ever done one show of selenite on our sister channel in my 15 years, and that was of the pure white selenite. But Wayne, who was one of our gemstone buyers here on JewelleryMaker, managed to find a supplier who could bring to us this coloured variety, which there's only a couple of people that actually can provide this.
Okay.
So it's really, really rare to see the colours. And these are a palette of pastels. They're really, really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. So the auction today, you get to pick your favourite shape, basically. You might want to mix and match. You might want to go for the barrels, the bamboos. I mean, the price that we're going to do, I can imagine a lot of you are going to multi-buy. We've got an auction of 500. Now, the bigger the quantity,
the better the deal.
Light. Look at that light. It is absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? I expect to see Ellie guest designer, Susie guest designer, Mark guest designer, right? Because this is such a popular gemstone with all of our guest designers, and I know you love it as well, Debs. I've seen some of your gorgeous selenite jewellery.
It's just the what are these ones called? Where are we? The ones that the ones that go in and out. I've lost
bamboo.
Them. Bamboo. The bamboo shape. I like doing a little ring of seed beads in the middle. Like think spinner ring. So you can do like a little ring of seed beads or a little ring of spacer beads in the middle, and just have one in the middle of a ring, and it's quite a good fidget.
Yeah, really.
Quite a good fidget ring.
Beautiful. So let me just go through the description, because this one is labelled as rounds, but actually it's more of a rounded drum. If you have a close look to it, it's not perfectly spherical. It's actually closer to a rounded drum, but we have described this as round. So if this is the one that you're after, the rounded drum, we have called it round. This one is called rice. Again, I think it's more of a curved barrel. Rice, I think of a small piece of rice, but that's what we've called this one. So this one is described as round. This one is described as rice, if you want to get that. This is the drum. We describe this one as drum, Roscoe. I can't quite. Would you pop the... Okay, if you pop the other screen on, then I can just... it's the cool screen that will help me. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, darling.
There's two barrels.
So the two barrels are these two, because they're sized. Okay. Yeah. So this is the barrel that is 8 by 12. This is the barrel that is 6 by 9. Now they're both going to be the same price, but obviously you can design in different ways.
Yeah,
you can
absolutely.
use them. We wanted to give you the option because these are quite substantial sizes. All of the strands are really big, but you might want to do a spacer or a mala or something with a smaller stone. They're not tiny, but we wanted to give you the smaller option. So you've got barrel 8 by 12, barrel 6 by 9. You've got your plain round, which is actually this one, which is the rounded drum. That one we believe is going to be the most popular, so we actually have your biggest quantity in this one. Then we've got your bamboo, which is this one here. We love that bamboo shape. And then we have your rice, okay? So rice, round, bamboo, drum, barrel 8 by 12, barrel 6 by 9, okay? Now, already loads of green. Look how many people have put this in your basket, because we know we have a rough idea on pricing based on our previous auctions, but honestly, we're going to do such a deal for you on this today. It's the deal of the day. Now, over the last couple of years, selenite has become one of our more premium stones, right? It's become quite a considered stones. We do a variety of different stones here at Gems. We can do quite good low price auctions on quartz. We can do quite good low prices on things like tiger's eye, which are really quite readily available. And then we also bring to you your jade, your pearls, your rare amazonites and things like that, which is a slightly different price bracket. Now, I'm going to show you another price, which if we had maybe 15 quantity could be your price, but it's not your price today because we've got a massive, massive quantity, okay? So you just need to pick on your drop down which 1 or 2 or 3. So far, quite a few of you are multi-buying. It's really, really popular stone. So the bamboo strands, I mean, we could do that for £50 on its own.
Yeah, and you get loads on there. It's beautiful.
I'm going to count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30.
Wow.
That's a lot.
That's 15 pairs of earrings.
Yeah, that's 15 pairs of earrings. £50, that's already a brilliant, brilliant price. That's the bamboo. We are nowhere near where we're closing. I can't wait to see whether you're putting colours together. You might do some tonal jewellery, maybe pick the blues and the greens out to work together. You might do rainbow colours. You actually get the white included as well, so you can take the white selenite out and use that, you know, alongside other gemstones. It's just beautiful. Look at that light, the way that the light. You could do, imagine, like a capriccio. Could you do capriccio?
Yeah, you could with the smaller ones.
Yeah.
You might have to make the netting a little bit bigger, so rather than a
could you do peyote?
Yeah, you
shape.
could around them.
I just think like that. Can you see how it's like the light is just beautiful, it's all kind of woven together.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I mean,
so beautiful. If you do layers and layers,
having all the different colours as well within that, it just adds to it, doesn't it?
It's beautiful, stunning. Under £30.
What?
Yay! Under £30. It's absolutely incredible, beautiful. Again, this is something that will be really popular. We had a message about the Carnelian the last hour saying it always sells really well on my jewellery stand. I think this is another really, really popular gemstone, under £30 today. Well, that's 28 centimetres, so you could do at least 2 of your stretchy elastic bracelets and then have plenty left over. So really, really affordable, under £30, and we are still not done, okay? We are still not done. This is going to be one of the best price selenites that we have ever done because of the quantity. We're going to go really, really, really low. I can't...
Oh, look at that.
All I can do is advise you get on the phone lines early. I can't tell you the price, but I know it's going to be very, 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 very good. So get on the phone lines early. Okay.
Oh.
The price you're about to see is an amazing price. I think this is going to be what we call a floodgate price, where the phone lines go wild, because the next price you see, which is brilliant, isn't your price.
Isn't your price.
Isn't your price.
Okay.
Today, though, you are going to get yours.
Isn't your price.
For £20, and that's not your price. That's not your price. Do you know, I don't know if I've done many of the strands on their own in Selenite. The most times I've done the Selenite, it's been in bundles.
Yeah.
So you have to spend £50,
yes.
£60. What I love is if you just want one, that's absolutely fine. Or if you want to get different shapes, you can pick and choose, because it's going to be really affordable. We're not done at $19.99. And look at the purity of light. Look at the quality. Amazing. Over 100 of you have this already, and we're still not done. Happy at £20, because that's a brilliant price for Selenite, isn't it?
It's, well, I've not seen it at that price, and not like this. I mean, before, if you wanted a long line necklace or a mala, you probably think, maybe consider that's going to cost you quite a bit. Not at this price, because you can get multiple strands. I just think how fun to have a long line necklace. Like you're going on holiday, you're going to party, it's summer, maybe you wear like black a lot, or block colours. Add your colour in your jewellery.
I agree, I totally agree, especially with the light. And you know, Selenite, if you've seen it before, you'll know it can be very, not opaque, but very milky. So it's like you can't see any light inside, because it's very, very, It's milky the white red. It's very grainy. Whereas this quality is so clean.
I know.
It's really gemmy. If I show you the quality of the transparency, have a look.
It's so transparent.
It's so transparent, which allows that light. And the shapes here allow that light to just dance so beautifully. It's absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to see your makes. So many of you happy at $19.99. Now, the smaller barrel is the one that's going to sell out first. The smaller barrel, there's less than 50. You've got to be really quick because it's flying at this deal and we're still not at price. Don't miss out. Really, really beautiful colours. This is going to be such a bargain. And I tell you what I love, we put together the lemons. So imagine these little lemons with some lapis. And it was like such a sort of Italian vibe.
Oh yeah.
Lemon selenite with lapis. It looked really gorgeous.
The quality of these is blowing my mind.
Yeah.
Is it because of the transparency that we're getting so much of that effect?
Of that light. It is. It's both. It's the transparency and also the shape.
Right.
So because you've got that rounded shape, it's the same reason why a tiger's eye, that's a cabochon, gives you the best light. That's why, you know, if you had a tiger's eye that's, let's say, a carving, you won't see as much of that beautiful bellow of light. But because of the shape of these and how they've been cut, we are maximising that ability for the light. But also because it's transparent, it lets the light enter the stone. Look at that. It's just
it's magical.
It's almost like light in water.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's so stunning. Rosie from Northamptonshire says, your selenite is just mesmerising. The colour is beautiful. You can just sit and look at it for ages. Wow, what an amazing price. I love the show. Rosie, you're so right. And let me tell you, not all selenite looks like this.
It doesn't.
You know, this has been selected into this parcel for this deal of the day because it is good grade selenite. You know, and we can see that. I think when we think about them, and because when selenite does grow, it doesn't grow in many, in loads and loads of locations, but when it does grow, it grows in these huge sort of segmatites. I'll show you actually, I've got a picture, because it's amazing to see the mine. You won't
I'd
believe.
love to go there.
But obviously it's not all gemstone grade. That's why you'll see a lot of selenite sculptures and sort of columns and things like that. Have a look at, if I can show you this image here. Look at this. This is how it grows.
That looks like Superman's house.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's
Fortress of Solitude. That's what it looks like.
It's amazing.
Look at that.
Absolutely amazing. But obviously what you can cut from there isn't going to necessarily have the light, isn't going to necessarily have the... You can see some moments of the transparency, but it's fascinating. It's absolutely fascinating. Now, we're not done.
Oh my goodness me.
Right. Dial. We've got over 200 in your baskets. What shape are you going for? The smaller barrels are about to sell out, followed by the other barrels. So these two are your most limited, followed by your rice, and then we bought more of, we're calling this round, but it's more of a drum. We bought more of the drum and the bamboo because we knew that they'd be really popular. Right, 30 seconds, we're going again. 30 seconds, we're going again. Are you on that telephone line? Are you ready to get yours? Now, you might want to go for one of each. We've got quite a few getting 6. So I think our makers who are getting 6 are getting one of each of them. Or you might just choose your favourite. The smaller barrels, there's 20 left. Smaller barrels are going to go in a minute. Lots and lots of you coming through. It's brilliant. We bought 500. Now this is the reason why so many traders use JewelleryMaker to buy their jewellery. A lot of our guest designers, they buy to sell. We have so many makers that buy to sell. And if you went to a wholesaler and said, I want really good quality selenite, but I want it for this price, you're just not going to find it. So you absolutely can. Right. I would be really surprised if anybody thought we could go this low. $14.99. This is selenite. This is good quality.
That's
clean,
so good.
glowing, light performance. Hello light for $14.99
That's
today.
amazing. I mean, put
Woohoo!
that on a stretchy with a spacer beads on your stall in abundance and watch them just walk away. Watch them just sell themselves.
And also, it's one of those stones, whilst it's really, really popular, not many people have it, especially in colours like this. There's only a couple of suppliers that even are able to do this beautiful colour. So if you are somebody, you know, if you go to a jewellery fair, you're going to see amethyst there. You know, you're going to see black onyx, you're going to see tiger's eye. You're not going to see selenites like this. This is so unusual and different, but really, 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 really popular. Just to give you a bit of an idea about how popular, this is our current call screen right now, okay? Just to give you a bit of an idea of how popular, this is our current call screen situation, right? It's really, really, really busy. Lots and lots and lots of you multi-buying as well. The smaller barrel, there's 5 left. The smaller barrel, there's 5 left. So you're going to have to be really, really quick. We're at $14.99, which is just absolutely brilliant.
Long line necklace prices.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? But
2 strands.
like you said, if you were going to make a mala, we tend to opt for our more affordable gemstones because it can get really expensive. If you were going to make a jade mala, you know it's going to be expensive to make. Same with selenite. You think that's going to be that middle to upper price point. You can easily do a jade mala. Add some, maybe just get 2. If you've got 2 strands, that's a mala for £30.
That is a mala for £30, and you've got all of that charging energy. Like I could do with that sometimes. You charging energy around my neck, close to my heart.
We were talking about something before. I can't remember what we were talking about, and we were talking about just getting some inner peace.
Yes,
and it's something that we all really want to experience, and it's really difficult sometimes with the crazy fast pace of 2025 lives. Whereas actually it's something a lot of us are trying to seek is that little moment of mental clarity. I'm going to take that one away because that one's sold out. So your smaller barrels have sold out. These barrels are going to sell out next. Oh, sorry, did I forget to tell you? We're going again.
Are we?
We are. We had to stay the phone lines. We've got 500. We had to stay the phone lines. We had to, literally, you've just seen how busy we are. All of our collectors who have already checked it out, everybody, like, yes, please, $14.99. I am happy. Everybody on the right-hand side column, if you've got a B next to your name, you need to check out. Maker in Hertfordshire wants 5, Lynn wants 6. The smaller rice beads have sold out. Sorry, the smaller barrels have sold out. The barrel and the rice are about to sell out. Which are these 2. These 2 are about to sell out. And let me just show you the shape so you can definitely make sure that you're shopping. So these 2 are about to sell out. We bought more of the rounds and the bamboos because we know that you love them. But these 2 are going to go next. Everybody happy at $14.99. Hundreds of you there happy at $14.99. So maybe this means you can get another one.
So that mala's going to be less than £30 now.
Exactly. Exactly.
Woo!
We had to stagger the phone lines because we have 500 quantity auction.
We'll break the phone line.
And by doing 500, it means we can go lower. Nothing about the stone has changed. Look at the size of the stones.
Yeah.
Look at the light inside of the stones. You can pay more than £15 for synthetic gems.
Yes, you can. And, you know, if you put this next to some selenite, like you were saying, I mean, obviously we're jewellery makers, so we're known for our gemstones. We can't have gemstones that are rubbish because, you know, it's our reputation. You put this next to some other selenite. I've never seen selenite like this before.
It's so clean. I'm going to do something a bit left field, if that's okay. Don't panic. I'm just going to grab something from the display. Right, I've got 10 seconds, have I? Oh.
10, 9. Time me, mum.
Right.
Oh.
This is what I was talking about. This is what it normally looks like. So you can't see. Do you see how you can't see? There's no light effect going on because it's so. I couldn't think of the right word to say other than milky.
Yeah, it is milky.
But if we look at this,
oh,
that's the difference. This is traditional.
So that's top grade.
Top grade, right? It's been down the corner of my eye. I thought I'm just going to run out and grab it, right? That This is what we're talking about. It looks like liquid.
It does.
That's how clean it is. So instead of having this, which is still beautiful, this is still powerful, has the same properties, it's charging and all the rest of it, but this grade is not what you will purchase in a strand for $14.99. Are you ready? We're going to go lower. This is why we buy genuine gemstones from JewelleryMaker. Everybody pays the final low price. The size of those bamboos are massive. Today,
okay, so 2 strands.
26.
26 quid for 2 strands of
selenite mala. For a top grade, I mean,
that's amazing.
The drum, any of them could be 25 on their own.
Oh, they're amazing.
£20 on their own.
I love these. So these are what are supposed to be the rounds.
These are supposed to be.
Sorry, I'm putting my hands in the shop, but
that's okay.
You have to touch them. Look at these rounds. I've never seen rounds do that before. It looks like satin.
It's amazing. And the light, the way that the light
see catches. What I mean? Look, it's like satin. See those lines? Isn't Mother Nature amazing?
But when you see this at home, it's going to look even better.
That's under our lights.
It's absolutely amazing. So this is what we've described as a plain round.
I'm going to get some of these.
It's actually a drum. This is what we were saying. So Valerie, who won our Wall of Fame, she did Kiss Cross design with the rounds. It looks like it's glowing. It looks like I'm shining a torch on that.
Yeah, I've never seen it do that before.
If I hold it like this, it looks like I'm shining a torch on it.
It does. It's like magic, like a magical.
It's like it's got its own light source.
Oh, I love it.
It's absolutely amazing.
It's really beautiful.
And this bamboo strand, which is a huge carat weight, it's 38 centimetres. That is currently $12.99.
That's crazy prices.
Absolutely amazing. Silk knot it.
Oh yeah.
Put spacer beads. I think if we'd have done like a little guess the price, nobody would have guessed $12.99. Not for the size of them. Maybe somebody could have done a cheeky $17.99, $16.99.
No, I would never have guessed $12.99.
Not 12. This is good quality. Selenite. This is absolutely brilliant, and I would, if you love it, if you can, I always say please don't stretch your budget, but you might want to get a couple of different shapes, because it does give you a totally different effect.
I'm always saying this, I know, but getting the same gemstone in different sizes and different shapes, it just makes your design possibilities so endless, because adding those different textures and shapes into a design, it means that you can just achieve more. I just think that an arm party, if you just made simple stretchies out of every single shape, you could wear them all together because they're different shapes of the same gemstone.
Yeah,
and it's just beautiful.
If you picked the bamboo orange with the drum orange, with the rice orange, with the what we've called round.
I mean, look at that.
And then do you see what I mean? Like with the oranges. I really, really want to see a lemon and lapis, because I just think that would be so beautiful.
It would, because you've got the lapis, like the density of the lapis, and then you've got the light coming out of this, and it's almost like stars in the sky.
And blue and yellow is just such a summery, wonderful colour together. It's absolutely gorgeous. $12.99, which is just fantastic. The other barrels, so the bigger barrel is about to sell out, so that is this one. No, it isn't. It's this one. That one is about to sell out. We're at $12.99, huge carat weights, and I just wanted to show you what it normally looks like. This is, you'll see in crystal shops, and these are expensive, by the way. This. I will put it back. Don't worry. We're all live. You can see me put it back. These are really expensive, but they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful, amazing. But just to show you the kind of clarity, it's absolutely stunning. Now, remember when we said deal of the day, 500 quantity.
Really? Oh gosh. No, I've never. Those two sentences don't go together.
Not when you see the quality of it.
Do you know what he just said? Who wants selenite under £10? I've never heard anyone say that before.
Have we ever done selenite in a strand under 10? At this size, clean as a whistle. Okay. We can see in your baskets, there are more than 200 of you that haven't checked out. There are more than 200 of you who are not sure. Problem is, in total across the 4 shapes, we've less than 200 available. And we are about to go under £10. Now, to choose your shape, I'd highly recommend, we're going to give you 1 final minute to get yourself ready for this crash.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Someone's bought 70.
You're about to, they're saving on that though, because if they were £20 each, that's 70, that's £170
You could sell
less.
them on. I mean, so now that long line mala necklace is £20. It's less than you'd get a base metal and plastic necklace in M&S or Zara or River Island. That is unheard of.
It is the purity stone. It is the amplifier. It is about, you know, serenity, inner peace, named after the Greek moon goddess Selenite in this quality. Look at that. Oh, that was stunning. The way Bex, oh, that was just a gorgeous. Did you see that? It was kind of out of focus. Just looked like light. Gorgeous.
You're a bit clever.
20 seconds and we are going under £10. If you're not checking out now, you are going to miss out. There is a huge wait on that telephone line for the first time to bring to you Macron Selenite. Huge quantity. Deal of the day. Y'all ready for this?
Under
£10. £9.90. That's amazing. That
and the crowd goes wild.
I mean, and then the phone lines go. 9. That's just unbelievable. It's brilliant. I can't wait to see your makes.
No, me
Message
too.
us in. What are you thinking? And again, it's one of those stones that will stand out if you do a gemstone stall. It's a gem that will draw everybody in and ask you about it. You can do, Susie always says, do a little plaque, like do a little frame and some facts about Selenite.
I always do that.
Do you?
I used to do that. I used to have laminated, I used to just print them off and laminate them about the gemstone.
Yeah.
And I'd put the cards and I'd sell them for like 50p or something. And the amount of people used to just buy the cards, they'd be with their partner looking at jewelry, and their partner would buy a card because they'd be interested in what the gemstone does. Yeah. So, you know, you can always pop in the higher end items, pop that in the bag and say, I'll put your gemstone information in there for you.
Yeah, yeah.
And it just always say what it is, because that's a talking point and that gets people over to you, interacting with you. And, you know, you're teaching them about gemstones, and it's just, they like, you know.
Yeah. Which is brilliant. It's honestly, the phone lines.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so busy. There's about a minute and a half wait on the telephone line at this price point. The best and quickest way to shop is on our app. Right, your plain rounds have caught up with the barrels and the rice. They're going to sell out very, very quickly. The bamboo has the healthiest quantity. That's the one we started with the most of. We had almost 200 of these at the beginning. So if you want your barrel, so this is the barrel. I just think that light, because of the shape of it, the phenomenon, that phenomenal light effect, which I think is such a funny word.
I always
want
to
go,
go
a technical word. Phenomenal.
I was trying so hard not to do that. I've done it
But
now.
I think it's, you know, we say, oh, it's a phenomenal
It is a phenomenon.
stone.
It is.
It is a phenomenal stone. But that light is called a phenomenal property of the stone.
Beautiful.
And it just, I think in that barrel shape, it just
look at that one in the middle. Look. Oh, magic.
It's magic. It's beautiful. This is your amplifier, your purity stone, your peace gem in the most wonderful Macron colour. It reminds me of sort of like ice cream flavours and
really, like sorbets.
Really, really beautiful pastel tones, which works so nicely together.
Getting people talking about gemstones, so like someone picks that up. You know, there's always kids at fairs, and they go, "Oh, what's that doing? You know, why is it doing that?"
Yeah,
you know,
or I've never seen that.
I've never seen, what is that? Oh, it's a gemstone. It doesn't look like a gemstone. Well, you see that? Well, what is that? And why does it do that? You know, it's fascinating as well as beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Right, the barrel I was just showing you is going to be next to sell out. We've got less than 30 of those. Your rice shape, oh, I'm so sorry, I was just showing you the rice. The one that I was showing you is called the rice, not the barrel. I called it the barrel, but it's the rice. So the rounder, let me show you the difference between the two. Well, you might want to get both at tenner. Right, so the rounded shape is the rice shape. So they're quite similar, but the rounded curvy shape, that's called rice. This is barrel. Okay, so it's a longer. I was thinking of like a beer barrel. That's why I got confused. But so this is the rice shape and this is the barrel shape, okay? Just so that you know the difference between the two. And this one's the round, even though that's actually a drum. That is we've called it plain. It's quite, you know, from a distance it kind of does look like a round.
Yeah.
But it is a rounded drum. It's absolutely beautiful, really, really beautiful. And then, of course, your brilliant bamboo, which is so cool. It's so different. We just never see them, do we?
I like the bamboo with cord designs. So if you're doing a macrame and then just have one or a few of these in the middle, because you can add some really lovely coloured cord and bring out the colours and have some great fun with cord. What's the drill hole like? Oh yeah, that's a good sized drill hole, isn't it?
Yeah, nice and big. Right, we need to do a little stock count because we've got so many of you there. It's super, super busy. When we have big auctions like this, we want to make sure that, because sometimes they've sold out and we don't know. So we just need to do a bit of a stock countage. We also would love to introduce, if you're brand new and you want to shop with us for the very first time, maybe you don't know how to play. So let me show you how to get involved. Keep on dialing through and we're going to do a little bit of a stock check and we'll be back.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Isn't it awful listening to your own voice back?
Yeah, because it doesn't sound like you think it sounds.
Yeah, I always, when everyone goes, oh, do you ever watch your show back? I'm like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Right. Less than 50. Across the 4 SKUs, there's less than 50 left.
Okay.
We're going to hold it on screen for 1 more minute and then we're going to move it on along, okay? So if your name is on the right-hand side, Anne, Karen, Janice, Maker, June, Deborah, Alison, Ali, Jane, Sammy B, where are we? Christine, Caroline, all of you that have a B or an A, you haven't yet checked out. So you've got 1 minute to check it out. Christine, Caroline, Jean, Elizabeth, Julie, the names are, everybody else on the other side, you've already got yours. But the Jenny, Anna, you haven't checked it out yet. You do need to check it out if you want to grab it, okay? Super, super busy on that phone line. Less than 50 chances remaining. Love that for a deal a day. That is for a strand.
Woof! That was the best one we've ever done.
That's a marla for £20, like you said.
It kept coming down. I was like, oh, a marla for £50. Oh, a marla for 30. I didn't think we'd be saying a marla for like 20 quid. I mean,
amazing.
Yes, please.
Not for selenite. I mean, like you said, you can go into a shop and buy plastic beads at a marla length at, 20 quid.
Oh, yeah, and the rest. I mean, I drive my daughter mad because I look at the jewellery and I go, just got to take a picture of this to show the viewers. And she went, they don't need to see that. And I'm like, but look, it's 30 quid and it's plastic.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So there you go. And do you know what? I've decided I just like online shopping. I don't like going into the high streets anymore. I just think it's just too busy. The queues.
It's busy, yeah. Too busy.
So yeah, I quite like I should order it. Right. Now,
these
because
are amazing.
We have lovely Debs with us, and you are our Amber Lady.
I love
you are the Amber Queen. And we wanted to do, we were going to do a full show of ombre, but we're a little bit over time, but we couldn't not do these. They are so well priced. So I forgot. When we launched these, we was with our lovely Toby. Look at that for ombre.
I've never seen these. They're absolute, oh my goodness. They're perfect. They're perfection.
The ombre in this is absolutely unreal. I'll pop it down on the desk for you. And Toby said in Poland, all the top designers do this. They break up the deeper colours with the yellows. So we've got 2 stones. They're fully ombre. And I completely forgot until Ross reminded me. We launched this with Toby and our graphics died, so we had to do apology prices. The price is ridiculous.
I like the sound of that.
Is this the big? We're going to do the bigger one first. Okay. Now you've been to the Amber Capital.
I've been to our supplier, and they take so much pride in, and I mean, and they've got so much knowledge. And I even went down the Amber Street and was told things and thought, I don't think that's right, and went back to Marius, our supplier, and said, I was told this. That's not right, is it? And he'd go, no. So, you know, just that level of trust that he has got this passion. And also, you know, I was there in the buying meeting. I saw the prices that JM pay for this, and I was like, I mean, we were laughing about this when I did my collection, but I don't know how we make any money on some things like that, because this is not an inexpensive gemstone to buy for us, is it?
Absolutely. Well, we work with tiny margins. That's how, you know, our business model works. But I completely, you know, we did have, I don't think we've got time to show it now, but we did have footage of Toby with the ladies in the workshop.
Yeah.
And they're all setting these by hand, and they sort them
They
by
all
hand.
sit there. We filmed in that workshop.
And
I don't think we showed the
Toby said, Marius, there seems to be a trend here. You just got all these beautiful women around you. Like, where are the fellas? But I love that. That is all. It's predominantly women, isn't it? It's very female.
Yeah, absolutely. All the women are at the benches, and then down in the polishing room it's a guy, and in the casting room it's a guy. But the working jewellers at the benches were all women when I was there.
It's amazing.
And just to think that, you know, 50 million years ago, this was sap from trees, and trees don't even, like modern day trees don't even produce that sap anymore. So it's not like in 50 million years time there'll be more amber. There won't.
No, absolutely. This came from a very specific species of tree. I won't try and do the Latin pronunciation because it won't sound correct anyway. But millions of years ago, I should say, there was a particular tree, just like modern day trees do now. If there was an insect trying to, it's like a protective mechanism, it would release a sap to, you know, sometimes you'll see little cracks in branches and bark.
It's like medicine for the tree, isn't it?
That's right. So they would release, it's this honey colour. But for some reason, and all trees have done this in the last millions and millions of years, but there's one specific, instead of biodegrading like the rest of the tree and the rest of the other trees and the rest of the other sap, this solidified and it petrified into amber. And it's just so, if you're somebody who loves Mother Nature and genuine gemstones, it's just so special.
It's just as nearest you're going to get to a prehistoric tree. And to think that when the glaciers came into Poland and other places, it brought that amber inland. But most of it, when I was there, Maria said most of it they find it on the shore because it floats at certain times of the year when the storms kind of churn up the sea. So it really is, from start to finish, fascinating, and you know, all about Mother Nature. And you know, I'm obsessed with trees, so to be able to have something, this to me looks probably like the most perfect amber strand I've ever seen in my life.
And honestly, so it's 55 centimetres, and this ombre effect is just sensational. It's almost faultless, you know, it's almost perfect. This is organic material, nothing is dyed. And Toby showed us a piece, he showed us a designer piece that had a big juicy amber on the bottom, and it was like £2,500 or something, and it had maybe 4 or 5 of these size beads. Like, do you know what I mean? Now I'm going to show you. This is the price, isn't it? 99 is where it's supposed to close.
That 99 is too inexpensive.
We're going to show you the apology price. We're just going to get straight to it, Debs, because this is crazy. When we launched it, our graphics went down, so we had to do an apology price.
I see.
And honestly, $99.99 would be amazing for that ombre, perfectly ombre. It's also really pure. So most amber has flora, fauna and inclusions. This is so pure. It's like liquid gold.
It is like liquid gold.
Just so beautiful.
Exactly what it's like.
It's 5 to 6 millimeters in size as well. $99.99 would have been your price, except when we launched it, the graphics went down, so we did an apology deal. So you are today going to get this for half of that price.
Are you kidding me?
55 centimeters.
How? Because
you were in the buying meeting.
I was, and just to get that. I mean, mind you, he's very passionate about the colours, and I can imagine that they'd sit there for ages making sure it was perfect, because he takes so much pride, considering he's been in that industry for like 20 plus years.
He's just as excited about
He's just as excited about it as someone who was just doing it. I mean, takes so much pride in it. I don't really have to say that, because you can look at the strand and see that, can't you? I mean, wow.
This is genuinely, we're talking giveaway price.
Yes.
This is a giveaway price. You're going to be able to get both of the strands today for less than what we should have been for this one, for the ombre, for that beautiful. And if you do have like an amber pendant, I think that would be the most stunning way to design a strand. Or you could do stations. Keep it, like, take them off as is, so that you still get that fluidity of the ombre, but
or
maybe
just
do
not.
Stations. Yeah.
I think I'd do what you said. Like, in the workshop, he had some pieces that would have been handmade, that it had taken at least 2 weeks for them to be made. And like you said, that a lot of them were like this, and then they'd have like an amber rose on the bottom that had been carved. And you know, you're talking considered money to purchase something like that. I would never have thought in a million years, I would have thought that would be like 300 quid, that strand.
Yeah, 99 would have been amazing, right?
99 I thought was like, what? Wow.
Yeah. Well,
wow.
It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. And you could get six. Yeah, you could get 6 for £300.
If you go on the Amber Street and you bought, you know, I know it's, you know, people go there for that, so their price is going to be a bit inflated. But literally, there isn't hardly anything on that street for under like a couple of £100.
Yeah.
Big, and something like this,
yeah,
hundreds.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's honestly, it's absolutely amazing. Loads in baskets, less than 20 left. Do check that out as quickly as you can.
If you've got any of my collection, if you got the necklace, what's the interpretive dance for necklace? You could pop that on the bottom.
Yeah,
that'd be beautiful. Or
really
the tube.
would.
Oh.
Or you could use a few of the beads.
Just use it. Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't want to separate them.
I know.
They're family.
They're so good. They're so good. So there you go. Keep on checking that out. Now this one.
Beautiful.
So these are smaller stones, but the ombre effect. I mean, it is. I'll hold it out for you again. It's almost undetectable. It's not like yellow and then a deeper colour and then a deeper colour and then a deeper colour. That do you know how difficult?
I know. How long must that have taken? I mean, wow. That's stunning. I love that.
Right, we're going to show you where we should have been, where we could have been, where we would have been. And then we're going to give you your apology price today as a birthday deal. So Toby said this is a very traditional, to show the contrast of this side. So they do the full ombre, and then they sort it. They sort the full ombre. Then they take 3 from the top and put it in here to show you the difference in contrasting. It's a very traditional way in Poland for them to set their designs. Now we should have been $79.99. How good is that? $79.99. Are you ready for your apology price?
Oh, I'm a bit scared now.
I know. We're sorry to Toby now after this, because we really, really went low on the launch. I mean, we don't have the graphic sound today. We didn't have to.
No.
But you know how it works here at JewelleryMaker. We know that you know our pricing structures very well, and how, you know, when we do offers, it really does make it affordable for everybody who might want to be getting involved with this. Well done. If you get both, I think you're in for some really stunning jewellery making.
I can't stop looking at it. It's like sunshine in a gemstone. It's stunning.
It's so special. And it's millions. I love that. You've got, you know, you wear your amber bracelet.
Yeah.
That's millions of years of Mother Nature. Millions. $29.99.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
$29.99.
How many of these are there?
29.
Well, I can't even.
It's incredible. You get both strands today for £80. And one of the first one should have been 99. When I say there's nothing, you know, this is a gift from our. This is like, you know, buying it directly from Marius. But if you said to Marius, can I just buy one necklace, please? I just want one ombre.
Oh, no, it wouldn't be.
It wouldn't be this price, obviously. This is because, well, first of all, we've worked with Marius for 20 years. Lots of times with gemstones, we work with somebody for a couple of years, we don't get a better price from somebody else. Like, that's kind of the name of the business, is you try and get the best deals you possibly can for quality. With amber, we have never looked left or right, because there isn't another supplier.
No, why would you?
Where you're going to get better quality and a better price. There isn't. And then we pass that saving back to you in a big, big way, so you get it for the most fantastic.
That blows my mind. That price. How?
I know. It's amazing. It's absolutely brilliant. So you get both amber strands to date for £80. Incredible value. I know. It's a giveaway.
I want to do that.
So we have a pearl auction coming up.
I want to do that.
Let me.
Okay, sorry. Right, look at that. Oh! Now that looks like a piece of jewellery that he said took 2 weeks to make. That looks like a £3,000 piece of jewellery right there.
I know.
Look at that.
This,
I need that. I need to buy it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
It is gorgeous.
We need it, don't we? Yeah.
That pearl, we're going to be doing. It's so this month we have June 20 code. We get 20% off pearls, and for the first week we've got a special pearl auction every day of the week. This is our special pearl auction. It's coming up for you.
I need that piece of jewellery
in the next hour, straight after the break. It
looks
looks
beautiful.
like Jean Schlumberger for Tiffany & Co, doesn't it?
Yes,
absolutely. Have you seen Bird on the Rock?
No.
I'll show you. It's unreal. It's absolutely unreal. Stay where you are. It's absolutely incredible.
Gorgeous, huh?
Is that a sphere?
It looks like one.
Roscoe, is that a big fat sphere in the top?
Yeah, the colour of it.
Oh, I need this.
Isn't it gorgeous?
We're just going to check. Oh my gosh. Is it? Now, have you seen this sphere in the museum next door?
Yeah.
Same location as this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, that's so exciting. Right, that's coming up. Oh,
she's so going to geek out on you now with gemology.
So it's going to be 20% off as well. So that's going to be amazing. We will be back just after this. Have a sneeze.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. JewelleryMaker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay. Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know here at Jewellery Maker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. And remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Welcome back. Right, we've just been, Deb and I have just been showing you Jean Schlumberger pieces. I'll show you a few.
I feel like the biggest A-list movie star if I had this.
Yeah.
I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
I can't, we're going to talk to you, and realistically, the Marbe pearls are the main feature of this, but I'm going to have to talk to you about the Sphene because the Sphene in the centre here is ridiculously good. Ridiculously good. That is that's 18 karat gold, platinum grade Sphene. It's amazing. Now, for those of you who maybe haven't heard of Jean Schlumberger and his designs with Tiffany & Co, I'll just give you a couple of little details on him, if that's okay. This is there's a whole article. If you want to go to Tiffany & Co and read the whole article, then you can find out a little bit more about Jean Schlumberger. It says here, for over half a century, the Jean Schlumberger by Tiffany & Co bird on a rock brooch has been the epitome of joy, freedom and possibilities. Tiffany & Co first introduced Jean Schlumberger's emblematic creations in 1965. Ever since, Bird on a Rock has maintained a timeless allure that has evolved into a world of exceptional creations inspired by the original. Today, the iconic Tiffany diamond lives in a transformable design inspired by the Bird on the Rock. So I said to Debs, I said, you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. She said, I haven't seen it. If I carry on and go down a little bit, then you'll see it says here, the Tiffany & Co family introduced Jean Schlumberger to Tiffany's Bird on the Rock in 1965. The visionary artist was inspired by a yellow cockatoo that he encountered on his travels abroad in Asia and the Caribbean. Notably, his beloved home in Guadeloupe. One of the first Birds on the Rock brooches that was produced by the socialite Bunny Mellon, her Bird on the Rock featured a cabochon lapis lazuli with yellow and white diamonds. Wow. Fancy a flight. Now this is the Tiffany yellow
I have seen
diamond.
that one. Woof.
Now the Tiffany yellow diamond has been in many forms and a few different designs, worn very famously by Lady Gaga when she won her Oscar for A Star Is Born, and it is absolutely beautiful. And when we think about the making and how intricately and beautifully these sorts of pieces are designed, I mean, it's just these are multiple millions, I think. This isn't available to purchase, but there it is. That's a very, very famous, and Tess said, "Is that a Canary yellow diamond?" Yes, it's stunning. But they've done this in a few different versions with the bird, and his more notable collection now is the Crisscross collection. These are still Bird on the Rock. Bird on the Rock watch. I mean, imagine, I wonder what the price is of the Bird on the Rock watch. This is the kind of more notable collection from Jean Schlumberger. Anyways, so that's a little brief introduction to Jean Schlumberger. The reason I said that is because the way that these petals are designed are very sort of reminiscent of that bird on the rock style, and also the setting and the detail. You know, if you're a metalworker or a silversmith. By the way, the hydraulic press is on pre-order. A lot of you excited for the hydraulic press. 5 of these have gone already. We only have 50. We've got a really special price for you on that, so that's coming up if you are a metalsmith. But what I wanted to say is, as a metalsmith, you know how difficult it is to set one gemstone on a flat surface, let alone, I mean, these are all like organic shape. Yeah. These are just so beautifully made. So I love the design. And look at the big fat sphere in the centre. It's incredible. Now, you've got 4 anchor points, if I show you the back of this. So you've got 2 anchor points at the top and bottom. Do you see that? 2 anchor points here, 2 anchor points there. So you could, and you can remove the anchor points if you want to. I mean, Deb's used straight away earrings.
I just think, I mean, Bex held them up to her ears and I was like, sold. I mean, you wouldn't have to have anything else, would you? Like, have your hair up, or if you've got short hair, and just have these, can you imagine?
Do you know, if you could design in a way as such that you could wear I would wear one, it'd be a bit fabulous, so you probably want to go somewhere posh.
Fabulous.
I'd wear one like that, but I'd have it so that the other was almost tilted in the ear. Do you know what I mean? Like a asymmetrical style. Ooh. If I hold them up, I'll show you what I mean. Because they're big enough. We don't need that camera because they're big enough. So have one like dangling down, then one, do you know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
Look at those.
They are absolutely stunning.
They look thousands and thousands of pounds.
Yes, they do.
And this, just a little teeny tiny Mabe pearl. Oh my gosh, look at the size of this. Oh my goodness me, it's so gorgeous. It's so, so, so beautiful.
It really
now,
is.
we have these in solid selling silver, and I think that's what we do here at JewelleryMaker. We did a collection with Cherry on Friday.
Right.
And, I mean, there's no other place in the world that wouldn't sell it into gold or platinum. You know what I mean? It would. The quality of these Mabe pearls, and I'll show you the silver one as well. The quality of the Mabe pearls themselves. This is the back.
That's the back.
That's the back.
Gorgeous.
You know, this is platinum. This is 18 karat gold at any other jeweller. I mean, it's just absolutely so. You could do a necklace.
Price on application. It's one of those that you'd go, you know, and look and think, wow.
Yeah, if only. Like you could do it horizontal on a chain. You could do it with the pearl at the top. You could do it with the flower at the top. I mean, it's absolutely. You could put a couple of them together.
Oh.
Almost like a bouquet.
Quite bridal. Like you could, Levi just said you could potentially put them in your hair. I mean, that is an epic idea, isn't it? Can you imagine that in your hair?
But the good thing is, as a jewellery maker, you could do like a hairpiece, and then you could make it into a brooch.
Exactly.
I actually really like mixed metal as well.
Oh, I just love everything about it.
I think you need to get.
It's a flower, isn't it? And it's me, and I've got to have anything that's a flower.
Look at the Mabe pearls. One's pink and one's blue.
Oh!
Gosh, this is really impressive for us. Oh, and you get 20% off.
Oh yes, good. Icing on the cake.
Right. Are they separate, or do we do it as a drop down? Okay, so it's a drop down. You pick the gold or you pick the silver. It's a natural champagne Mabe pearl. I really, really, really like the mixed metal.
Yeah, I do. I can't choose a favourite, so that's quite a good idea, getting, you know, mixed,
And that's Sphene. Whew. Right, are you ready? I mean, look, if you see that Sphene, the back is giving you fire. That's how good this is. Oh, this is really special. This is really, really, really special. So, your silver lily connector set with natural golden Mabe with a Morofino Sphene and white topaz. I mean, I know the JewelleryMaker price is going to be ridiculous. I know the JewelleryMaker price is going to be absolutely ridiculous. If you love that Jean Schlumberger, and I mean, I will never in my lifetime be able to afford a Jean Schlumberger piece.
No.
Whereas this has got, oh no, There's only 8 in gold. There's only 8 in the gold. Right, if you want the gold, call early.
Oh, they're both just... I mean, that flower, that lily has just been done so sensitively. It just... You know, the undulation of the petals, the setting of the gemstone, it is absolute class.
It is. It's just not your normal. You know, it's high end. It's bespoke, one of a kind. You know, and here's the thing: when you maybe set this on a chain and you take those anchor points off, because you would just snip them and file, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Snip them and file. If you're not a silversmith, you can do that.
Yeah, I mean, be careful with the gold plating. If you're going to snip that off, only file it if it's really jaggedy, because you'll take the plating off. But on the silver, you don't have to be as gentle.
Yeah, so you could take off an anchor point, but then you've got a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery because you've made it.
Yeah, that's
and
very
you've
true.
designed
That's
it.
very true.
Okay, only 6 left in the gold. We've got loads of you coming in. Do you know what would be really fab? A ring.
Oh, look at that for a ring. People are buying 2s. Are you making earrings?
A ring.
Ring would be...
Oh gosh, that would be
insane.
amazing.
Oh my Lord, look at that.
You know, like, because they have these rings that go over 2 knuckles. It's just incredible. Absolutely incredible.
There's so much you could do with that.
So much you could do with it. As a connector, it's a brooch, it's a hairpiece, it's a pendant, it's a ring, it's a pair of earrings. It's just stunning. And that is a Marafino spleen in the centre. So in our museum, here in the Gemporia Towers, as they say, JewelleryMaker Towers.
JM Tower, yeah.
We've got a couple of studios. We've got a few office spaces. We've got a little canteen.
Yeah.
We've got some open offices, and we've got a gemstone museum. If you've ever been into the studio, you'll have probably had a tour of the little... Well, we used to. I don't know with the facts on it now, but at one point we had the biggest gem and mineral museum in Europe.
Really?
In terms of how many different species of gems. And we've got the Grace Morganite in there. That's the largest Morganite in the world. And they have this plinth in the centre with the top 10 loose gemstones. There are 3, on the top 10, there are 3, or is it 2 now? They might have changed one. At least 2 sphenes. They're like that big. And they're from this exact location. Well, you can see, I don't know if you can see the fire, it's quite...
I mean, you look... Oh, that is pretty special.
It's absolutely amazing. One of the most fiery gemstones that we have, and they're really, really rare. Look at that, Susie. This is very, very bling, isn't it, Susie?
This is very Susie.
Yeah. And it's pearl, it's marbe, it's a champagne, you know, marbe, pearl. I can't wait to see. I'm thinking you could put it in the middle of a collar. You could do, because it's got the 2 anchor points.
Multi-strand.
You could do a multi-strand and put it, or on a bracelet, if I just hold it like this. Do a multi-strand bracelet. I'm not showing that very well, sorry. That's so fancy.
It really is beautiful.
It's so beautifully made. Now the gold, there are only 4 left. There's not many of the silver, to be honest with you. And today you get an extra 20% off. Never a better time to buy than right now. It's only been on once. Before I was even at JewelleryMaker, and we're going to match that launch price. Was it Cherry? Because I knew from the Sphene that Cherry's family, Cavell & Co, they produce fantastic 18 karat gold pieces, one of a kind pieces, and one of their favourite stones to work with is Sphene like this, Capricorn Sphene and Mojave, Ambulove and Marafino. That's ridiculous. That is, just for the Marbe Pearl, that price is ridiculous. Just for the hand set lily, that's ridiculous. Today you get this for 160 with your 20% off.
I mean, a lot of jewellers will send their gems off to gem setters to be set, because, you know, it's a very specific set of skills. I can gem set a bit, but I can't do that. I would just send that off. So sending it off to be set, I reckon wouldn't cost much less than what's on your screen.
For the service.
For the service.
Not the stones, not the silver.
So, I mean, to me, that is it looks like thousands of pounds piece, doesn't it? Again, enabling you to make what you can't afford to buy, because I haven't got £1 million for that bird on a rock.
Honestly, outside of Gemporia, no designer in the world would put this in silver. No. We do this on JewelleryMaker. We want to bring to you base, we want to bring to you precious, but for the pearl, that Mabe pearl, I mean, Susie will back me up. If Susie was here, she'd say there's no way anybody would set that size Mabe champagne natural golden colour into anything less than 18 or platinum, because it's just so premium. And then that sphene as well, and then the design. I mean, the design process. This isn't, this is really, really high end.
Oh yeah.
If you're having a problem with the discount code, speak to the customer service team. Okay, if you're having a problem with the discount code, our customer service team will be able to help you with that. It's absolutely phenomenal. And the size of that Mabe pearl. Let me give you a couple of details on Mabe pearls. So, Mabe pearls are a beautiful alternative to traditional pearls, because if you had it, well, number one, they don't grow this size. You wouldn't get a 27mm round pearl. Look at that. That's the back.
Look at the amount of silver that's in there.
Look at the detailing. I have a rose ring that I bought it was my first kind of piece of expensive jewellery that I bought for myself 12 years ago. And it's a 3-carat, it's pretty special. It's 3-carat diamond flower, and the petals like this. It's just, it's stunning. The workmanship. And when you get it home and you see it, you're going to think, I can't believe I bought that for £160. Honestly, when you see that person. These are half pearls. So they form as half pearls. They're incredibly rare. But if you want that big size, then this is the way to do it. So they actually grow on the inside of the oyster's shell, and then they can be cut from the shell to have as a Mabe pearl. They're really, really... In fact, there's a Mabe pearl sample, isn't there, Roscoe, next to you? So I can show you.
I've got a Mabe pearl ring. You've probably seen me wear it. It's one of my absolute favourites.
Thank you, darling.
Oh, yeah.
So this is how they form.
It's amazing.
It's really beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really,
beautiful.
really, really beautiful. So they take it and they remove it from the shell, and then they put it and set it into a beautiful jewellery piece like this. It's just absolutely sensational, beautiful. And this is, naturally champagne colours with that gorgeous pearlescence and orient on the stone. I think a few of you are struggling with your 20% code. If you speak to the call centre team, then they can help you with that code. What we can see on our side is about 25 people with it in your basket, I think, struggling to get the code to work. So just bear with us. Roscoe is just sorting that out. I wonder if it's because it's described as a Mabe pearl, not a pearl. Is that what it is? Right, we think we have a fix for the 20% code. We're going to try something. Let's see if this works for you. So just the way that our system is set up, because not everything is 20% off. What our computer is doing is picking up, is this a pearl? That should now work. See if that now works for you. Drop us a message if it does, so that we can make sure everybody else. I don't know if I can test it on here. Let us know if that works for you. Hopefully that now means you can get your gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Mabe pearl and sphene with your 20% off today. It's also got a split pay of 3 split payments as well to make it really, really achievable. I mean, I really think that as a launch price is great. $199.
So do I.
You should be getting your 20% off. You should be getting that 20% off. So let us know if that's worked for you. Good luck. We will try and fix that. Okay, we'll get a fix on that for you. It looks like people are checking out now, so I think that it's potentially worked. Right, so do you want to do gold or silver? Oh, you get to choose. Oh, perfect. Right, I believe you get 2.
Oh, look at the back. The back's back's beautiful, let alone the front.
Oh, these colours are amazing. These colours are amazing. Right, there you go, pair of earrings.
That looks like something the Queen would have worn. You know, our late Queen. Oh, just wow.
Okay, so this is your natural champagne Marbe culture pearl connectors. A heck of a lot of solid sterling silver. These are heavy. They're amazing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what's that set in there? Is it
Topaz.
topaz? Oh, I love topaz. Oh, they are. Goodness me, we are pushing it out of the park. Jewellery Maker rocks at the moment.
Honestly, this is
Doesn't
just,
it?
You could imagine this in the finest
design house.
Goodness
me.
Susie did, if you'll see it on the Facebook, she had a fancy connector on Thursday, Susie, I believe. If you have a look on the YouTube, and it had 3 anchor points, so she did a 3 necklace choker.
Lovely.
But this would work.
Oh, yeah.
This would work as a double strand choker or bracelet. You could do it with a drop. You could do an attachment so that you could attach it on and off.
Yeah.
Would work as a brooch. I mean, there's so many there's just so many possibilities. And the fact you're going to get 2 in this design is really, really special.
Oh, you get 2?
You get 2.
Ooh.
So you've got the drop down of the gold and a drop down of the silver, but you do get 2 of your champagne marbes. So that is the gold. I believe the gold, this one we've got 1 left. I mean, imagine if you put both in one necklace design. That would be really fancy. Or you could mix metal. For some reason, it's working so gorgeous as a mixed metal.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? I mean, a lot of people are doing that, mixing the metals, and I like that. I think it's Marmite. You either love it or hate mixed metals, don't you? I really like it.
Shall I show you up at the ear? If you wanted to create a drop pair of earrings. Okay, let us know, is the code working for you? Hopefully we've got that sorted.
Ooh,
wow, beautiful, gorgeous, 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 gorgeous.
That
Like you
is
said,
gorgeous.
it's very regal.
It is.
The
it's beautiful.
size that Marbe pearl, because the luster is so good, it's like a mirror.
It is,
You
isn't
can
it?
literally see our entire studio. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Right, let us get your deal on screen, and hopefully you will be able to use that June 20 code. That was kind of the point, so we're trying to make sure that we fix that for you. It does? Oh.
She did. Poor lovely Princess Diana.
Those are gorgeous.
Yeah, very similar.
So this is a very, very famous photograph of Lady Diana with her beautiful, look at those earrings. Gosh, well you said regal, didn't you?
Yeah, they just look like, you know, I don't know, they're just so beautiful, like something that you would go to the Tower of London to look at, the crown jewels, you know.
Yeah.
They're just, yeah, absolutely timeless.
Oh,
Are they the same
wow.
earrings? Because I know they did pass a lot of the jewellery down to Kate. Oh, she looks
do you know
beautiful.
a really interesting fact? So Kate has Diana's ring. It was actually Harry that inherited the ring. So Harry inherited the ring, and when William wanted to propose to Kate, Harry said, "You can have it," which is just lovely, isn't it?
Aww.
Yeah. But you could do a pair of earrings and a pendant.
Oh yes,
You know,
that'd be stunning.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. And this is this sort of mechanism here. This is it's just a hook. Is it a clasp? It's a clasp.
Is
No.
it?
It's a clasp.
Oh wow.
It's not a connector. Oh right, now you're definitely gonna need it.
That's stunning.
Have you ever seen such a fancy clasp?
Never.
Look at that.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So I mean, you can have it as your clasp for your bracelet.
Yeah.
Don't have it as a clasp for your necklace unless you're gonna wear it at the front, because that would be a waste of the
Oh.
like wear it at the front. But you could, again, equally, well, there's your earrings. right? You can take those off. There's your earrings. Hello.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. 249. Hopefully that code is now, so it's literally just a hook. You can see it's just a hook clasp. Is that right? I need to put on that one there. Is that right? Is that opposite? No, it was the other one. Right, on the launch, we can put it where you like, I guess. On the launch with Cherry, oh, you're going to go again? Right. We don't know if the code's working, so Ross is going to take 20% off for you. Hopefully the code's working, then you get double bubble.
Then you get 40% off.
Oh, God. He says he doesn't know he's going to do it. We don't think that the code, basically it's not picking up that this is a pearl auction, and our code 20 is for our pearls in June. So we're going to go manually. Okay, we're going to take 20% off for you. It's amazing. You're getting two.
You get two.
You're getting two.
You don't just get two, you get two.
That's, honestly, yeah.
What? Oh, it's,
That's $199 per clasp. That is, honestly, that's unreal. So you can use that as a connector. It does have a clasp feature. You might want to have it just as, you know, take the clasp off and use that for tassel topper.
Yeah.
You know, that would be, imagine, so you could do a necklace and that's the feature point in the centre.
Yeah, I think that would be stunning.
And that's a pair of earrings. Oh, I'd definitely get two. I think for that price, and the massive Mabe pearls, beautiful golden champagne colour, stunning, huge amount of solid sterling silver as well, right? It's a massive amount of solid sterling silver, and it's a really fancy clasp. Beautiful. $199 for you today to take advantage of. It's absolutely phenomenal value. Now, I'm going to let you know that we've got a change in our schedule because we ran over a little bit of time and we cannot move. We have to do your hydraulic press because everybody's after the hydraulic press. So the silver we were going to do for you, we're going to move into tomorrow's show. Okay, so I know a lot of you, we were going to do our essentials now with these face beads, but we've got to be on time for the hydraulic press, so don't worry, we will do that. Yeah. He's going to manually 20% discount that. Okay, fair play. So if your code wasn't working, we're going to take the 20% off physically. So we'll work out why you couldn't get the 20% off, but we're going to do it because we can see there's like 30 people who haven't bid, or if you've taken it out of your basket, we've manually done it for you. Should have been $199 today, $169, which is just amazing.
Amazing, that's amazing.
Right, hang on, he's going to discount it again. He said it should be $160, not $169. But we wanted to honour that 20% off for you. So there you go. Now everybody's checking out. There you go. That'll be why. Everybody's now checking out. If you took it out of the basket because you couldn't get the 20% to work, we've done it manually for you. Okay? That's amazing. I'd give the code a little whirl as well. I'd try and see if you can get an extra 20 if you can. I shouldn't really say that, but that's what I would do.
Done now.
That's what I would do. That's brilliant, isn't it? £160. I just can't get over. And when you make this into a piece of jewellery, it is going to be. This is the thing I have to kind of keep reiterating. It's not indicative of the value.
No.
If you make this into a piece of jewellery, that's not £160 piece of jewellery.
No.
It's just absolutely brilliant. Say it again, sorry, Roscoe. Only ever been to $199. So this is the best
Crumbs,
deal.
that's loads off then.
Yeah. We had to do it manually. We couldn't get our code to work. So gorgeous. That is. I mean, it looks like a Jean Schlumberger piece.
It does. It really does.
Absolutely amazing. We can call this flower on the pearl. Instead of bird on the rock. Flower on the pearl. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hold onto those telephone lines. £53.32 on your split pay. It's absolutely stunning. Really, really beautiful, high-end, bespoke jewellery. It's just absolutely incredible, and I just can't wait. I can't wait to see makes. I cannot wait to see what you make. with these. They're just beautiful. And that's the sphene is from the Marafino mine, which is really, really special. Very, very premium gemstones, premium natural champagne marble, and that amazing design and beautiful inspiration. Now, in 30 seconds time, we're going to have a little short interlude whilst we get ready for the hydraulic press.
Woohoo!
And an amazing demo from Susie. So that's coming up for you,
Debbie.
Oh. Because I was reading Susie's name.
Do you know what? I'd love to be Susie.
I can't believe
I'm going to pretend to be Susie.
I do that sometimes if I'm looking at something and
So
I'm
do
trying
I.
to talk and I say the wrong thing. Or if I'm writing and
I do
trying
that,
to talk
so, yeah.
and I end up writing what I'm talking about. Stay where you are, hold that phone line. Me, Debs, I'm going to take you through the hydraulic press and are fantastic. The pre-orders are open. 11 out of 50 have already gone.
So brilliant. It's a compact size. It's just epic.
Absolutely brilliant. Also, just so that you are aware, it will be shipped, it will be delivered by DPD, so not our normal shipping process because it's too heavy. You don't have to pay any more for shipping though, so don't worry about that. So if you've bought something today already...
12 have gone, we've only got 50.
Yeah, so if you've already bought today, you don't have to pay any more for your shipping. We'll arrange that.
14 gone.
Have gone. Okay, they're coming up for you next. Stay exactly where you are. You are watching JewelleryMaker.
Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. JewelleryMaker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Did you know here at JewelleryMaker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at JewelleryMaker.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay. At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer. At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
We love it when we get to play with the proper tools, don't we?
This is a proper tool. I love this tool. Now, what you've got here is a hydraulic press. Now, we have done one once before, and it was bigger than this. I know because we've measured it. This one is about 2 inches smaller than the other one. It was about 3 years ago. In my opinion, this one is easier to use because you don't have the width here. So you're not having your shelf be wonky because you've got kind of this thinner size. And to be honest, I think that this is adequate for anything that I personally would use it for.
You wouldn't need anything.
I wouldn't need, obviously in an industrial workshop or a working jewellers that do lots and lots of different methods, sometimes they'll have a huge one, but that's not something that I can fit in my house or my studio, or I think our viewers can. So as far as size goes, I think it's amazing. You can lift it up from the handle. It is heavy. So first things first, don't put this on a glass coffee table. Don't put this on a very wobbly table. It needs to be somewhere really sturdy. Or if you have got a big sturdy table, put it over where the leg is rather than just sort of but in the middle. Or even, you can put it down on the concrete floor if you're unsure. So what this basically does, you have this and it causes hydraulic pressure to bring these two plates together, which I'll show you in a moment. So therefore, squashing whatever is inside the plates. And what this absolutely excels at is your texture, your die. So yes, you can use a hammer with these and you can get a bit of an effect. Sometimes you can get an okay effect. When you use this with a press, which is what they're made for, you will get the most amazing patterns. Now, the only other way that you can really get patterns like this onto your metal is with a rolling mill, and that is a very, very expensive piece of kit. It's also a very big, heavy piece of kit, and for something that you might not be using on a daily or even weekly basis, a very, very considered purchase. So what I mainly use my hydraulic press for are my impression dies. And this also works for the little ones, the pebble ones that we do. We've done, I think I did turtles and starfish. That will work in there. Your disc cutters. So I put my clover disc, I didn't bring it today because everything's so heavy and that was adding to the weight. But the clover disc cutter that I did on Saturday, if you put your disc cutter in here and you use it, it will punch out your metal.
Wow.
Now, like on Saturday, I was hitting the disc cutter and hitting other things. And obviously I had to be careful because we've got Sewing Street next door. a lot of people may live in a attached house, a flat, somewhere where hammering is just not possible.
And also, I'm going to say this in the nicest way possible, a partner that doesn't necessarily want you making, like, I know if I was doing my other half would be going, will you stop making that racket?
Exactly.
Do you know,
it's quite annoying.
You want to be thoughtful of other
Absolutely.
people.
And also dexterity issues, she says, with a hand brace on. But, you know, that's not always an option, is to be doing a lot of that. So this will do the work for you. So basically, I have taken, and now what I'm going to do for demonstration purposes is use some aluminium wire. Because we always talk about the precious metal and the copper and all the rest of it, which of course you can use it for, that's what it's designed for. But it's also absolutely incredible for wire workers, because you will get this impression. So this is just one of the impressions. I deliberately chose a coloured wire because I thought you'd probably be able to see the impression a little bit better. I don't know if we can come in even maybe a little bit further on that. Can you see the impression on there? So different impression. On the necklace that I made on the bust, I used a lot of the impressions on that one, just to show you sort of the different sort of textures that you're getting. But you can see it by looking at the impression die itself, and all of those are the textures. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 different textures that you can use for your wire. So what can I use?
To see this. I can't wait to see this in action. Now, we've got 50 presses.
Okay.
We've already got 15 sold out, okay? So just letting you know, they are available for you on pre-order. We are going to show you how to use it first before we do the auction, but I really wanted to let you know it's going to be very popular.
Now, I have done instructions which I've lost. Hold on, let me find them.
Well, they've been out, we've seen those.
We've seen them. Did I put them on the shelf that I forget's there?
Yeah.
So, 3 pages of instructions.
And beginner, so I could do this.
So what this is tells you how to use it and then gives you a little stacker ring project at the end, and it's 3 pages long. Okay,
Brilliant.
With photographs. So all my tips and tricks on how to use your hydraulic press with your impression die, and then how to make a stacking ring as well, so you end up with a finished piece of jewellery. You'll get this once your order has been dispatched.
Okay, so even if you didn't want to make the stacking ring, you will have at home a copy of your instructions, which I think is really handy.
So I just thought that was important to say that.
That was good.
So usually you would have this facing you, but I'm just facing you so you can see what I'm talking about. And it does tell you your instructions on here. So you've got a release valve, which is this little button here. And then you have got your handle, which comes in 2 pieces. When you get that out of the box, that will come in 2 pieces. Now, at the bottom of one of the handles, there's a little impressions. Let me see, make sure the camera picks that up. Can you see that that one has got sort of 2 impressions inside? They're just like 2 little divots. And that actually goes onto this little mechanism here, and you just turn it clockwise or anti-clockwise. When you're actually pumping the device up, you pop the handle in together, and then you just pop it into this mechanism and you pump it up and down, and it will bring your drawer up and down. So that's what I'm doing, but I need it facing me obviously to do it. Now, depending on what you're going to use, so obviously if you're going to use a disc cutter, it's quite tall, so that, you know, you probably won't need to make a sandwich. But by a sandwich, what most people do is they will sandwich together so that the press doesn't have so far to go. So you can do this in a variety of ways. Here's my very well used and well loved block, and it will fit a block in no problem at all. So what I tend to do is I would put a block with whatever I'm using, so let's say my impression die with my wire in or whatever, which I'll show you how to do in a second, and then another block on the top. So I'm making a sandwich.
Yeah.
I do explain this in the instructions. Now the sandwich can consist of, you know, if you haven't got enough blocks, you can put a piece of wood, you can use a rubber block. Sometimes, depending on what you're using, is you just need to make sure that you're kind of making that gap a little bit smaller, because this will only go up so far. So let's get started. So what you do, and I'm going to turn it to face me, the first thing you do is you take your handle, you pop it into that little
Put it at the bottom.
Valve at the bottom. Sorry, I'm going to have to move. And you turn it anti-clockwise, and that drops your draw down or your press down. I've already done that. Okay, so that's your first bit. And then you need to decide, excuse me, what we're going to do with, now I might need to get this under the overhead, so
let's have a little,
there I am, thank you. So I've got a metal block on the bottom. This is the impression die, and I'm going to get a piece of wire. Oh, there's a bit there, brilliant. So let's get a piece of wire. Now, you'll notice that this piece of wire is quite a bit smaller than my impression die, but that's okay, it will work. Now, this will work with anything. It will work with D-shaped wire, copper tubing, which I think we're actually bringing to you, which I made the bangle out of, which I'll show you in a moment. But this is just wire. Now, if you're using aluminium wire or anything that's not precious metal, it's going to go through it really, really well the first time. If you're using precious metal, quite often, because when you put this through the press, it's going to work hard on it. If you don't like the indentation, or you want it to be a little bit more detailed, you can just pop it straight, anneal it, so you just heat it up, and then you pop it back in, and do it again, and you'll find that if you're using the same one, you'll feel where it was, where the print is. But I'm going to show you on just wire that's not precious metal, so that I don't have to anneal it and I don't have to heat it up. So what you're going to do, take some wire, decide on which press you're going to do. Ooh, which one should we do? I'll tell you what comes out really nicely is the one that my daughter said looks like a fish. Or is it here? So this one. So I'm just going to cut my wire. I've got my snips here. And if you do get the copper tubing, or you're going to use precious metal D-shaped wire or whatever it may be, make sure it's soft before you start, because by annealing it, and we've got lots of information on our website about annealing, it's basically heating the metal until it softens, because every time you touch metal, whatever you're doing with it, hammering it, pressing it, it work hardens, and if you want to imprint on it again, you have to just heat it up just for a little minute, and then it will be softened again and you can carry on working. So I'm going to pop this one in here. You need to straighten your wire out as much as you can before you get it in, and then you can use, I would usually use painter's tape or masking tape, but I ran out, so this is just electrical tape. I'm just going to pop some tape onto here just so that it doesn't move, and then I'm going to pop another steel block on the top there. Okay, and now I'm going to pop it into my press.
Do you want me to do that, Debs, because your thumb, you've got it?
I've got it in that hand. Now, we've obviously got a surface area here, but my wire is here, so I'm actually going to bring my wire as near to the centre of my machine as I can, so I get sort of that full force. And then all I'm going to do is I'm popping my handle back into that valve on the back, and I'm going to turn it clockwise.
So that's going to technically shut it? Shut
yeah,
the valve?
yeah.
Okay.
And then I just put it into, as I showed you before, and I'm going to pump it up and down.
So this works similar to like a car jack?
Like a car jack. So what it's doing now, it's slipping everywhere because it's a marble surface. I usually put my hand on the top to just hold it. So you just keep going, and you'll know when it's starting to do its job, especially with disc cutters, because you get that sweet spot, you kind of feel it go click with a disc cutter. And I'm just taking that all the way up. So it's so easy to do, and you'll start to feel when it gets to the top. Oh, there we are. You'll feel when it gets to the top that there's some resistance, starts to be some resistance.
Now that it's pressing, is that difficult for you to push down on that, or is it
is
it designed to just take the?
Yeah, I mean, you will have to put a bit of pressure. This is way higher than I usually do it. I usually have it lower than this and put my sort of weight into it. Now, I don't need to put that much pressure on this because I know
that's what the hydraulic is doing.
That's what the hydraulic is doing. And you literally will press it and then keep looking at your plate, and you will see if your wire or whatever it is squished down. So I'm going to go a bit more till almost I can't do it anymore. So I'm just pressing pressing. And you know, I've got a bad hand and I'm just holding this, so it's really not a problem.
It's not difficult to operate.
Right, let me just have a look and see if that's gone in, if I've even, yes I have. Okay, I'm just going to really give it a bit more. Right, so now I'm going to just put my handle.
So you don't need to like leave it for a couple of hours? No?
And just handle an anti-clockwise turn. You have to do that noise when it comes down.
Well, I can't wait to see what it looks like now.
If it hasn't worked, that's the end of me, isn't it? Ooh! Hold on, it looks like it's worked. This is the exciting part.
This is the fun part.
Okay, so we take it off. And there.
Wow.
I feel like I need to show Bex this. That we've got the indentation. So
cool.
that's just one of the effects. So let me show you
should we grab
the
that
jewellery that I've made. So all this is lengths of wire. I've put them through the press, and then I've sort of flayed out the bottom, and then just put them on another piece of wire. And you know the technique I showed you earlier about rolling down the pin? I've just rolled down the wire. So obviously it's really difficult to see under our lights, but I've used lots of textures on this, and it's just added so much texture. Now what I usually use this for, and I'm just going to grab the other pieces.
Yeah, I love that. That was kind of a just demonstrational style design, but these sort of, Debs wears textured bangles like every day. Like, this is such a perfect texture, detail. Yeah, really beautiful.
So you can see it really well there. You can see it really well on here. Now, I've patinaed these as well so that you can see the grooves. I'm just going to get the others. I've got like so much stuff behind here, it looks like my workshop. I always use texture. I love to use texture in my metal work. Now that's my moon. You've probably seen him before because his face was cast. Ah! Wait a minute, let me move this. So this is my moon.
I love that.
Now his face is cast, but can you see all of the bands that I soldered together? They've been used in a hydraulic press. Can you see that all the texture that's on there? That's all been done. So it can be as crisp or as organic as you choose it to be. I've also got some other rings here. So probably what I would use it for the most,
I really love that,
is the stacking rings.
And these, you know, if you make to sell, handmade silver or even handmade base metals can be really expensive.
So these are the stacking rings, and you can see how the difference with being able to have that texture on the wire, it just makes it look so much more professional.
Love it.
You can make textured bands and you can do them all with completely different textures and wear them all together, so that makes them different. And I show you in the instructions how to make this one, and these aren't even soldered, these are adjustable rings. I've just formed them around a mandrel, and I tell you in the instructions how I've done that. So if I show you the back of this one, you'll see how it's adjustable. So it just sits on top. And this one is also adjustable. So let me, sorry, I'm a bit cat-handed because my hand's out of action.
You're fine.
But that is also adjustable because, look, you've got two. Can you see how I've left the top without a texture and the bottom with a texture?
I like that.
And that's just by texturing.
I love that design. That's really beautiful.
Thank you. So that's just by texturing half of the wire, taking it round the ring mandrel. Come here, little pearl. Where are you going?
Hey, little pearl.
Come here. What are you doing? Behave. You're on
television. I love that little pearl.
That little pearl's called Frank, and he's not behaving.
So,
Frank. Can you see that the band in the middle is textured and the two with the loops are not? And so if you add patina into the middle there, or some liver of sulphur or something, it will stay in the indentations and it will make your texture stand out. So all of these are done literally by just pumping that machine to get your drawers, so I call it a drawer because it looks like a little drawer to me, but your little shelf to just move up And you know, like I do find it quite hard when you put the granulation inside the die plates, like, you know, the little turtles that we've done. You know, I've hammered those and hammered them and annealed them and hammered them and annealed them, and it still doesn't, you know, it's taken me quite a long time.
And it's still not as sharp necessarily.
It's not sharp. Whereas what you're going to get with this is that even pressure, because you know when we hammer, we will hammer, even if we think we're doing, you know, we're hammering up and down, hammering up and down, hammering up and down, you're going to be doing uneven pressure because you're a human being. So some of it will be splayed out, some of it you might get a good indentation, some of it you won't because you didn't hit as hard here. And that's what you're getting with your hydraulic press. You're getting even pressure. So that's what it does.
It's so cool, Debs. I love it. And I think our makers are going to love having that as an option as well. 50 were available. We have had 17 confirmed. So we are going to open the auction for you. The die press is going to be available next. Now, Roscoe has had a little negotiation and you're going to get 5-way split pay.
Ooh.
So that will really, really help some of our collectors.
And do you know how heavy this is? This would be charged for a special courier everywhere else, which you're
60-70
you're
pounds,
kind of you're getting that now because you're getting our premium delivery as standard because it's so heavy. So whatever this is going to, and I don't know what this is going to, you can pretty much add quite a bit, at least 10, if not more pounds, because of the weight of this anywhere else in my experience of buying tools. So the fact that you can get this, and maybe you want to buy a steel block, and maybe you want to buy the impression die and whatever else, these are heavy and you're still not paying any more postage.
Which is cool. That's really, really good. Right. The details are about to come live on your screen. I know you've been waiting for a really long time for this. So we call it the small. You can see how big it is. For jewellery making, it's the perfect size. Designed for disc cutters and bangle dies. The working area is 5 by 5 inches. And it is suitable for your at-home little studios and workshops.
6 ton. Let me have a look. A 5 ton.
5 ton. So
It's
that's
5
the pressure, is it, between the two?
So it's a 5 ton press. So depending on what you're working on, like this bangle, now it is a bit mucky because I ran out of pickle. My pickle was contaminated, but if I put that in pickle, it would look a lot better. I'm going to show you here. If you have a look at this, for example, this took a couple of tries because this is the copper tubing, which I think we're going to be able to bring you. So this copper tubing gave me a really lovely, I love this kind of rustic effect, and then I've kind of polished up the top. But this took a couple of tries just because it's metal, and after the first time I did it, it got really work hardened. So I will have needed to anneal that anyway to form it into a bangle. So all you do, the best way with annealing, and we've got lots of annealing how-tos on our website, it's basically heating the metal. The molecules in the metal will then soften again and move about so that you can work on it. Once you've got an indentation, putting it back in the impression plate is very easy to find. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. It just kind of sits in there, and then you can just put it through the hydraulic press again. And if you look online at professional jewelers, a lot of them put it through a couple of times. The best way to know when to anneal metal is to put a Sharpie or permanent marker and then just heat the metal until the permanent marker disappears, and then you know that that metal is annealed, and sometimes the flame goes orange. So if you are a metal worker, you'll know all this anyway. But what I wanted to stress about this tool was if you are not a metal worker, you've got no intention of being a metal worker, you don't want to solder, you don't want to mess about, this is a fabulous tool because you can make the most amazing textures out of wire that you don't need to solder. You can make adjustable, and like that piece of wire here, like if I show you, I use the colour so you can really see that texture there. Like, I don't know how close we can come.
I can imagine, you know, for jewellery stalls as well, really, really popular.
Like exactly, and so like that has turned just a piece of coloured wire. It's not taken the coating off of the wire, which often will happen with hammering. If you hammer coated wire, it just takes the coating off. This won't, because it's even pressure.
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to take your coloured wire, your more inexpensive wire, and do an impression on there so that you're not going to be taking any coating, or you're not going to be ruining the surface of your wire. Like we always say, coloured wire, if you hammer it, if you file it, if you mess with it, you're going to take the coating off. This doesn't. And I thought that was worth mentioning, because we have got a load of amazingly clever wire workers in our audience that might want to utilise this tool for texturing their wire designs, and you can do that as well. And then of course, if you are a metalsmith, you can go to town and really use it. And also with your disc cutters, I don't know if you've ever had a problem with your disc cutters, whereas you hit it to go through and then you hit it too hard so that the metal at the bottom becomes sharp, and you need to do a lot of finishing on it. So you need to do filing and all the rest of it. With a press, it pushes it through just enough so it doesn't distort your metal at all. So they are the main pluses that I would say for having this. I much prefer this one to the last one we brought, because the last that we brought, because it was bigger, sometimes the shelf could be uneven.
Wonky.
I had a few people messaging me going, why won't it work? And I said, oh, just get the shelf even again and it will. I've not had that problem with this one at all.
Yeah.
Because it's smaller.
Because it's smaller, and it's more, I think, you know, when it comes to jewellery making and what you'll actually be using this for, you don't need it any larger.
No,
you know, it's the perfect
not.
size for jewellery makers.
I didn't know they came like this. I mean, this is, you know, that can go on a shelf, or it can go under your desk because you've got a handle. And, you know, who's got size for a big, you know, and we don't need that for what we do, or most of us don't. So, epic piece of kit. If you've got any questions, please do ask.
Yeah, any questions, Debs is the lady for you.
But you do get, like, you know, I got a bit excited. You get all of this. It's basically a how-to with a little project at the end.
Yeah, so instead of just getting your normal project instructions, you'll get a little bit of a guide onto how to use the hydraulic press, as well as how to make a piece of jewellery as well. We're at £299, which is competitive, but it's not your jewellery maker price. We do only have 50.
And is it five-way split, did you say?
It's 5-way split.
Where else do they say, here you are, have this, and don't pay us any interest, and you can pay in 5 instalments?
I know.
That really helps people.
It really does. It really, really does help to split the cost as well. And your jewellery maker price is going to be absolutely amazing. Are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
I know we've been really excited about this coming in. So we are about to take £100 off and let you know that it's still not your jewellery maker price. £199 today for the small hydraulic press, the portable. I say portable in terms of size. It is. You wouldn't, you know, take this outside of your workshop once it's there.
Unless you're me.
You know, but you do, like you said, some people don't have a workspace. They might be working on the dining table, you know, and you do the bigger ones that we've brought to you before. This is just easier, much easier to work with, much easier to store.
And we're hoping, you know, we're in the early stages of talking about bringing some new impression dies, which I'm hoping to design.
Wow.
Which you can use with this. And I think before we had hearts, and so what you can do with the impression dies, which we're hoping to bring coming up, you know, this year, is, I don't know if you remember, but if you go back on YouTube and you look at the show where I did the hydraulic press, I'm not sure which date it was, but if you go on my Facebook page, you'll see my photographs. You can have like hearts, I think we did hearts and stars, and it pushes it through so that you have that kind of puffy heart. And so then you can make a locket, because you can do 2, cut them out and solder them together.
Oh, lovely.
So there's lots and lots that you can do with this tool. I found this one easier to use.
It's the valve and the pump, isn't it?
It's a valve and a pump, basically. It's like a car jack.
Yeah.
And you
for want of a better description.
Basically, it's exactly like that.
Yeah.
So you just turn your valve to open it, to drop it down. Make sure you turn it the other way once you've put your sandwich in, and obviously not your ham sandwich, and then put your little handle in there and pump it up and down and turn, pump, turn, and that's all you do. I mean, it's not hard.
It's brilliant. It's really, really brilliant, really brilliant. Shall we bring to you your jewellery maker price? So for your hydraulic press, also the instructions from Debs come with this. If you have any questions, please do ask them. That's why Debs is here, so she can show you, she can answer questions. So please do let us know. Literally years we've been waiting to bring this to you, years and years, and today you are going to be able to get it. So with your wire work, is there a minimum gauge you would recommend?
No, if you get, it depends what impression die you've got, because you can do this with metal sheet.
The impression die that we've got here, by the way, Rusty's going to bring live to you in a moment.
So I've been playing with this, and you know, I haven't had a long time to play with this, but I have been playing with getting 2 lengths of wire into one, and that does exactly the same impression on both, so you can make earrings or whatever. So I've been putting 2 in. I'm pretty adept at using metal sheet because that's what I usually use with it, but for wire I've just been playing. You can get your tubing and you can pop your tubing in there. That's what made the bangle. Also the ring, here we go. This is the tubing for the ring. So the tubing will go right down.
Oh, just the price.
What's
hey,
the
that's
price?
so good, £149.
Oh, what's that on split pay then?
30 and £29. How good is that, Debs?
Well, when I started out, and I know I'm always going on about this because it really annoys me now, but JewelleryMaker didn't have any of this stuff. So I had to like save up, make an investment. No one offered me like installments, which would have helped me enormously because and also I didn't know what I really needed. So I've got stuff at the time that I probably would have bought much later.
Yeah.
Whereas here, we talk to you about it. We tell you what you can do with it. You can ask questions, so you can already know if you think you're going to use it or not. And then we say, have 5 split pays. It really helps you get your business or your hobby off the ground, because these are not inexpensive tools. These are substantial tools. You look after them, they're going to last you. So you're probably never going to need to buy another one unless your needs change.
And it's it's about getting a professional. We did in the birthday we did the Pepe tools, and we were talking about how if you go into your B&Q and you buy the most affordable drill that they have, it's not their best drill. It's that entry level.
Yeah.
You're probably going to have to replace that drill after a year or 2. Yeah. Whereas if you go for a really high quality tool, it's like what the traders would use. It's like what the professionals would use, if that makes sense. So it's a fantastic chance to get, such a professional finish. And
definitely. And I feel like as well, with a lot of the professional tools or the places that sell the professional tools, they're selling to jewelers who have a big workshop or who manufacture things, like a lot of things. So like I remember my first silversmithing class, she had a great big rolling mill in the middle of the studio that she'd bought from a mill, and she's going to get loads of students using that. But as far as a hydraulic press...
it's just little old Debs.
Yeah, just me, my little workshop. And, before I was in this house, I used to work in a corner of my kitchen. So I was very limited on the tools that I could have.
Yeah.
So this is absolutely perfect.
We've got jewellery making stuff all over our dining table.
Yay, we've converted her, everybody.
Because I was doing it with the kids in half term, and you get halfway through and you think, I'll just leave it because then I can come back to it and sit and come back to it. So everybody was having the dinner off their laps last night. So it's like, leave the jewellery making stuff. Right, what is the tonnage?
5.
5 tons,
5
yes.
tons.
5 tons.
So if you know what you want to use it for and what tonnage you need, then, because there are ones that it goes up. But I think for basic jewellery hobbyists, jewellery makers, this is great for most of our needs. If you are a silversmith who knows that you might need to do more heavy duty work and you know what tonnage, then, up to you. But then you're always going to have those jobs that you don't need to use the big machine, you know. So I do feel like this, out of the 2 that I've used for JewelleryMaker, is my favourite.
Yeah, do you know, I don't know why, because now you've shown me the demonstration, it feels like a silly question, but I thought you would have to put it in and leave it in. I thought that's how it would work. So it's great, so you can actually make a gorgeous piece of jewellery, and that these sorts of, again, it's that posh bohemian style.
It is.
My mum has a silver cuff like this. It was good. It was expensive.
Yeah.
But she's had it for about 30 years.
Oh,
do you know what I mean?
It's always going to, that is, I just quickly put that piece of copper through. If that is polished up, it's going to look gorgeous. D-shaped wire is perfect. Hi Debbie, is it a lot smaller than the other JM had, please? My husband measured them. He's in the green room actually.
I think he said the other one was 9 and this is 7.
Yeah, so 2.
Which is bulk-wise a lot.
It's lengthways. So what you can get in this one is your metal block. If you've got a big metal block, that won't go in.
So it's 5 by 5 inch working area.
I find it easier to use this one because I said the one before had quite a few messages that had said that the shelf went wonky, and why won't it work? And I said, just stabilise the shelf and it will go up. So it was perfectly fine.
It just was a little bit wonky.
But sometimes it would drop down and just kind of go to one side, whereas this one doesn't do that.
And then the pressure's not going to be even, is it?
Absolutely.
Another question, please get your questions in. 5 tons would lift my Volvo. Well, there you go.
That's the sort of thing my husband would say. 5 tons is a hell of a lot.
See, I wouldn't know what that. Now we know it's the kind of, well, that's,
you're going like this, right? But you're actually like Bionic Woman, because the amount of pressure that you're putting, if you were whacking that with a hammer, so yeah, I can put a piece of metal in here, right? And I can whack it. Did I bring a hammer? Yes, I did, because I've always got to have a hammer. So I can whack that with a hammer. I'm never going to get
the same finish.
Because look, it kind of, with all the will in the world of me trying to be even,
makes me blink.
I've got bits, sorry, it probably helps if I show you. I've got bits that are done, bits that aren't done, because I'm only human. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, whereas the hydraulic pressure just squeeze everything together.
Especially
really nice and
when you're dealing with plated wires and plated sheet, because you are having that even pressure and you're not striking the surface. It shouldn't, or it hasn't for me, taken any coating off.
Brilliant. And I think the fact that Roscoe's had a rearrangement of that split pay, so it's now on split pay, is really, really amazing.
You can? Okay. He's crunched some numbers. I like it when he does that.
This is really competitive at 149. Really, really, really competitive. Ross is going to go a little bit lower.
Oh.
Okay, we've got 14 left. There's more than 14 in baskets.
It takes ages to get these back in. How long was it from the last one? And that, it takes a good while. So it's not like you're going to have this again
we'll
next
see it
week.
again next
if
week.
It's the sort of thing you're wanting. 5-way split pay, our postage, that price actually I think is good, but
yeah, and he's going to crash again.
All right,
okay,
let's do it.
It's not going to be a big crash because we are so competitive, but he wants to take every pound. I mean, I think under 30 on split pay is really good.
It really makes it achievable to pay in those instalments. We're not adding any interest. We're not saying if you pay on split pay, it's going to cost you £200.
Well, do you know, I was watching a documentary about actually most of these businesses now with this split the cost. They don't actually make the money from the things they're selling. They just make the money from the interest.
I know,
and the
it's
split
crazy.
Pays. Yeah, but we don't do that. It's just free. It's a free split pay. Okay.
Okay. Well,
today, 12 left. 3 years to bring this back in for you. It is the smaller size, perfect for your jewellery making workshop. Whenever we can, however we can, if we can squeeze it.
So that's a split pay now.
25 on split pay.
I wish they'd have done this when I started out. I really do.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have trouble with your disc cutters, we've got some superb disc cutters, and I know that a lot of you will have them. I had the Clover one on Saturday. So I thought, because usually I do whack my disc cutters, and I put it in this one, because I thought, is this one going to be too small? And do you know what? It's perfect. And I'm there, and I've got the handle, and I'm just going like that. And suddenly it went donk, clink, and I thought, has that gone through? I can't have gone through.
Such a great deal. Honestly,
and it did.
So competitive. 129 today. That's £25 on your split pay.
We've only got 10.
We've got 10 opportunities left. We're gonna do the die cut. That's what it's called, right? Die press.
I love this one.
Is it die cut or die press?
It's impression die.
Impression die. That's wrong.
So it's technically. Sorry, I'm just trying to use one hand awkwardly. It's technically a wire die. So you get different ones. You can get ones that have got like little shapes. You've seen that we would probably get a little piece of metal, and they're the ones that is really hard to get in manually without a press, of little turtles and animals. And there's been lovely ones in the past. They all work with this tool, but this is a wire one. So this is for your rings, for your bangles, for any length that you want. Precious metal and non-precious metal work perfectly in this. So if you are a wire worker and you like to use your coloured wire or your plated wire, don't we all? We don't always use precious metal, especially with the cost. then this will work for you as well as it will work for our silversmiths who have our D-shaped sterling silver wire. Once you get it home, you can see what you can fit in with it, have a good play. It's going to do much more than you ever dreamed of, because you can have a really good play with it.
I really like, is that what you did the bangle with, that one?
Yes.
Yeah, I love that. That's really, it's like a cobbled effect, isn't it?
And there's only 4 left. We're massively over allocated, so
check it out if you can. Like Deb said, it's not like our normal projects where, you know, you might be able to get it in again in a couple of weeks, or in, you know, this is today, it's an offer for you today. So if it's something that you've been waiting for, if it's something that you think you're going to love using, then grab it now. Grab it whilst we have it on TV.
And you have got, and I know I bang on about this, but sometimes for me, especially in the past, buying a tool depends a lot on what the postage is, because if the tool's £200,
I hate paying for postage,
and then
anyway.
the postage is like £12 more, I'm like, oh. And it goes on weight. Metalsmithing tools usually go on weight. So if you buy this is also heavy, even this on its own, you'd pay more for postage. So the fact that you can get these things on the same day and actually pay $4.95, and you're going to get courier delivered for no extra, I don't know anywhere else that offers that.
No.
I mean, there might be somewhere, but I don't know it.
Right, there's one opportunity for you. The very, very best of luck. Keep on going through for those ones. We're going to go straight into the impression die next. Now, this is fab. This is really, really, really fab.
So if I show you what I've done here, and this was basically an example piece, just to, rather than just hang them on nothing. This is all the different textures, and that's not all of them, it's just a few of them that you can get from this impression die. Think of the stacking rings with all different, all of those textures. Think of all the stacking rings that you can make, all the bangles.
And they're really popular if you do make to sell, handmade stackers.
Oh, they're
so popular. And you can use your copper wire, you can use your silver.
Yeah, sterling silver. All you have to do is put it through the press. Use a ring mandrel.
So put it through the press, you texturise it.
Pop it round the ring mandrel, and I'm being careful because of my hand. Pop it round the ring mandrel. You can use a rawhide mallet. Take your bracelet making pliers or and I did these on Saturday as well. Because your ends tend to stick out, so you can either hammer that or you can use pliers to shape it to make it sit, and then you can just put it back on. So that now, made properly obviously, is a adjustable ring. It took 2 seconds. Or you can just solder it, and you know how to solder a stacking ring if you're a metalsmith. You've seen us do it many times, and it literally, you could get like so many of these made in a day to sell. You can just do a production line of them, and as I say, I think it's so important to keep mentioning that you can use it on your plated wires rather than hammering, which takes the coating off your plating.
Yeah, which is, how brilliant is that? So this, a large impression die with 16 different designs, is just $49.99 today. That's good, isn't it?
You go and look at impression dies, how much they cost everywhere. They
Look at
cost
that.
a fortune.
And like you said, it's quite good fun.
Yeah,
isn't it?
And you know, you can decide. I do like stacking rings. I have a thumb ring. I haven't got at the moment because of my hands, but I usually have a thumb ring on, and then I'll have, you know, I'll stack them all together, and it's such fun to make with these.
Really, really, and it's that little bit more professional than a beaded bracelet or a beaded strap. Do you know what I mean? It's like proper jewels.
It's but £50 for all of these. How many? There's 16 die impressions in this. 16 different patterns. They can be over £100. These little plates.
Yeah, a brilliant deal. And like Deb said, it's 1p and p. Right, we're going to do your
Yeah, these all work. I've used all of these in here.
So are these separate auctions?
So this was
there's a lot, isn't there?
The tubing I used for the bangle and for the ring.
I love that.
So that's not polished right up. I left I left the patina on there so you could see the texture a bit better under our lights, but polished up, that would be absolutely gorgeous.
I can't stop looking at your moon ring. I love that.
Use my moon face.
Okay, so we're going to do this one first. So again, you could do stackers, you could do bangles.
This is bare copper wire, so you can solder with this.
You get two. So you get your bare copper wire duo, 1.25mm, 1.5mm gauges. They're round, but once you put them through the press, they obviously go flat.
So, oh right, so you get both of these.
Yeah.
So you've got the 1.5, and you know, this is the gauge that I used that looked really thin but took the impression really well. You can put a couple of those in. So if you're going to plait your wire and you want an impression, you can put a couple of those in and the impression will match up. It doesn't matter if it doesn't fill the impression. Obviously it doesn't want to be 0.4 or anything, but once you squish down the machine, it's going to splay, so it's going to take that that impression that's on your die. And I love bare copper wire because obviously you can polish it up, you can make it a brushed finish, you can solder it. It's fantastic.
I love it, and it's got that boho feel. Love it, love it, love it. You get a lot as well. I mean, think of how many rings, how many bangles, how many bracelets.
You'll still be here next year going,
for $14.99. I mean, that's
up the thing.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. And then, so that is available for you at $14.99. So, I mean, the press, the die, that's 170. I mean, really, you should for that's kind of like getting that and getting that for free, isn't it? Really,
yes,
179.
yeah, I think so.
And then the tubing is £15, and that's, you know, that's your kind of workable material that you replace and replace. Absolutely. And that's the thing. Once you've bought this kit, it's going to last you, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I mean, the only enemy of any tool is moisture. So if you are going to anneal your metal and then pop it and quench it, rub it off on a paper towel before you put it back in your press, because it's moisture that will cause rust.
But everything else it'll be.
And you can always get rust off, but you know, trying to prevent that rust in the first place will help you from cleaning it.
So this is the bigger, so this is 2mm, 1 meter length. This is what you can use to do your bangles, your rings, just this one over here. That's okay. Then $14.99 for this one as well. So that's the whole show for under £200.
Wow.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Which is amazing. So if you're wanting to have a play with your silver, have a play with your copper first, because it's not as expensive, and then move to your sterling silver if you're wanting to ultimately do that, because you're familiarising yourself. You can do it with copper, you can do it with silver, because copper tends to be harder.
Yeah, brilliant. So that was your fantastic. Thank you so much, Debs. Love that. Now, I'll be back with you tomorrow with Alison. We've got loads of amazing deals coming up. The opal and the malachite. Silver essentials, the opal duo, need to be stayed true for the opal duo, and we hope you've enjoyed our show today. We will be back tomorrow.
I'll see you next Sunday.
Yeah, see you next Sunday. Bye.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker. Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
to every single one of you tuning in for our Monday morning show. It's nice and bright outside today, isn't it?
Oh, what a lovely morning.
It is gorgeous.
Really,
and sunny.
I got up really early and like the sun was coming through the clouds and it was all red and it was beautiful.
Oh, I love it.
And it's a good morning to be alive this morning.
Yeah, it's really, really nice and bright. I depending on which day of the week it is with work, I have to take my little boys quite early over to their dad so that he can take them into school. And I always have mum guilt of having to wake them up because my kids normally they're up quite early. I never have to wake them up at weekends or anything. They're always just up. But it's that thing, isn't it? On a normal day, if I didn't have to get them up, they'd be up anyway. But so I had to wake them up this morning. I had really bad guilt about it, but I just opened the curtains. It was so nice and bright, and they were both like, "Good morning," and they were awake, and I was like, "This is lovely." So it's the 1st of June.
It is, isn't it?
It's the 2nd.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it's the 2nd. I don't know what the day is. There's me going, yeah, it is. I've no blooming clue. I don't know what's going on. I was here the day before yesterday and it's all been a haze.
I honestly thought it was the 1st of June today.
Oh yeah, it's the 2nd. I should know this because it's my middle son's birthday on the 5th.
Ah, lovely.
So would that
we
be
have a birthday
Thursday?
this month as well.
Yeah.
16th is my stepson's birthday.
Oh.
So it's June. We have entered June. What a lovely month to be in June. It's like
June.
Bright, summery. It's kind of almost summer.
But not too hot.
Yeah, lovely. Have you had a nice weekend? I know you were here Saturday, weren't you?
I've been working.
Have you?
I've been working pretty much all over the weekend to try and get all these. Because, you know, some of these things are supposed to be here for birthday and then they you know, because we're very dependent on our suppliers, aren't we?
Yes,
and so sometimes they come last minute, so you're like a little busy bee. But I'm really happy because I'm so excited about this tour.
Yeah, and we've got such an amazing show today. Really, really exciting. Doesn't feel like a Monday show. It feels like a weekend show.
It does.
There's so much going on in the show. And we've got Roscoe back. He's back. He's ready to rock and give a load of deals. Beck's on camera state. I don't know what you've had for breakfast, but I need some of that.
I know, she's keeping us smiling, aren't
you? She's doing a little dance on our countdown then. Is it? Oh, okay, maybe not. We have I do have a coffee though. Roscoe made me a coffee this morning.
And I have a tea.
I know, right?
Cheers, everyone.
He is back.
Good morning.
He's back with a vengeance. He's brought his coffee. He's ready for doing deals
He's
today.
Good like that. You
is
mix
good,
your cup of tea in the morning. Let's try it. Let's just
do you do are you like the coffee maker at home?
Oh, it's good as well.
Or do you have a balance? Oh, really? He said his partner's not really happy with his coffee.
I like your tea, Ross. You can keep making me tea.
Yeah, I like coffee. I'm the coffee maker at home, but I refuse. On a Sunday, I refuse to be the coffee maker because I do it every day. So on a Sunday, I'm like, absolutely not. I will not make a coffee on a Sunday.
Someone has to make it for me.
Yes, that's my one. I make tea and coffee all week for everybody, but on a Sunday, somebody needs to make it for me. I hope you're very well. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. Drop us a message. Let us know what you've been up to. If you've done anything fun, what projects are you working on at the moment? Today's Wall of Fame. Get ready for it because we've got loads of entries. I've seen a big stack of them. Loads and loads of entries for the Wall of Fame today, which is brilliant. So let us know what you're up to. Let us know what you're making. We've got a really exciting show to share with you today. Let's have a little look-ski. Now, our first hour of the day is our early bird hour. So if you tune in at 8 a.m, get ready for deals and steals. Not only do we have some naughty £1 auctions coming up, we also have everything on an amazing deal. Our early bird this morning is this fantastic Lotus flower clasp, which is so different and so unusual. It's almost like it's got like a vintage sort of bohemian.
Oh, I love it.
It's like almost between Art Deco. I really like that it's got this kind of Asian influence, if that makes sense.
Yes,
it's got this, not quite barley, but it's got this beautiful sort of lotus. Well, it is a lotus flower. But it's really, I think if you had like a chakra, wanted to use it for chakra jewelry or something like that. Really, really beautiful. I'm so sorry, I've just realised I didn't change my bright orange nails. I normally am just nude plain nails. But I did a bit of a summery orange, so they're like really bright on the screen. So sorry about that. With the what, sorry?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do you know what? We are so obsessed with Debbie's jewellery this morning. We have the most fabulous It's last of stock, isn't it, Roscoe? Because it's absolutely flew. We have a bundle for you of your amazing Mozambique Amazonite. Look at Deb's jewellery this morning. How absolutely gorgeous is that set?
Oh,
it is honestly, it is fabulous. That's like you've taken like a Pinterest inspiration or like an idea out of, you know, the most beautiful designer jewellery and made it into fabulous jewellery. And it was Deb's choice, which I really liked, to put it with a carnelian.
Yeah, because I'm so obsessed with Amazonite, and for ages and ages I just put it with pearls, and then I put it with amethyst, and I was obsessed with that.
Yeah.
But I love carnelian, and I thought, oh, carnelian and gold, let's see, and then it just worked.
It just
worked
so well. So Ross is actually, we're hoping to be able to bring you some of the carnelian bits. He's working on getting those over, because as soon as Deb's got this out to share with us, we're like, oh, obsessed with that combination. We need to get the carnelian if we can, because I know a lot of makers are probably going to be very inspired. I mean, the earrings, it's just fantastic, really fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
And you've got a demo, a lovely demo to share with us.
Yeah.
So it's called Double Trouble Mozambique Amazonite. That's 9 o'clock this morning. The Amazonite itself is really limited. We've bundled this together for you as a big deal. It came in, it's flown out the door as our Amazonite does. But what a gorgeous colour. It is just
lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful, yeah.